dumping gravel like it's raining stone, while Wookie's doing donuts in a traffic cone. We're building chaos, call it art. DDG's the brains, the soul, the heart. So hit that like and subscribe real fast before Chinny crashes straight into a gas main blast. WhiteStone's drawing blueprints with a crayon again. Chinny's got a forklift stuck in a hen. Korak Wookie's driving like he lost his brakes, and the bridge we just built now leads to a lake. We're the wrecking crew, but DDG's the king, crafting roads with duct tape and a chicken wing. So smash that like and give us a sub. We're making roadkill art, not part of the club. DDG else go, we all hit reverse. Every job we do somehow makes it worse. But the laughs keep coming, the potholes grow, and Tundra's dump truck still steals the show. So bow to the dragon, the driver, the sage. DDG's got chaos rolling off the stage. Like and subscribe, don't miss the ride. It's Roadcraft, baby, with zero pride.
All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're back into our playthrough of Roadcraft. Gonna be checking things out. We made some adjustments in our Streamlabs, so I am hoping that our future streams of Roadcraft aren't gonna have the weird FPS issues we were having before. So we're gonna see how this goes. I believe I got Korak and I got Chinny joining me. Tundra, I haven't heard a reply from, but I'm pretty certain he was planning on joining. So, but let me go and mute myself over here on Discord, and then we'll get this ball rolling. All right, there we go. Okay. So, let's see what our objectives were. I mean, already I can already see this running a bit smoother as it is. Alright, so, let's look at our side quests first. Alright, we got a utility truck to deliver to the excavation site. Alright, so we got a delivery truck. Well, where's this vehicle at? Oh my. Hey, Korak.
How we doing?
Alright. Well, let me turn up your volume a little bit, or actually let me double check my settings.
Is that better?
Nope, it was on my end.
Gotcha.
The system
Mute me,
again.
huh?
No, my system, you kick off a stream and it goes, alright, we're going to turn Discord down from 100 to 6. It's like, stop it! But I get it. It's trying to do this. Well, it's trying to do the streamer mode thing. Well, the thing is, it's doing the streamer mode, so you're not going to hear all the badinks, 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 But, it doesn't look like it's Discord that's doing it. It looks like Streamlabs is actually forcing that. Yeah, Thunder says he's going to be late. I kind of figured because I saw he was still playing Card Simulator. Alright, now, which vehicle is the vehicle they want delivered?
let's see. Let me start streaming here. If I can get my cursor on the right screen.
You better get off the table. Sorry, I was hearing the clinking of glassware behind me, and it's just me and the cats in the house right now, so I figured I'd save them, I'd rescue them, because if they broke some of Mama's porcelain glassware that's currently sitting on the table, somebody's going to die, and it's not going to be me.
Right. Yep, alright. Get my stream kicked off here.
So we got two vehicles to deliver.
Alright, here. Let's see. Everything going? Excellent. Streaming there.
Yeah, this is looking much better. We'll find out more once I actually start driving, but so far this is looking pretty good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I solved the FPS issue.
Cool, so what'd you end up doing?
It's a setting in Streamlabs. Because this game, Streamlabs doesn't recognize this as being a game. So when I tell it to do the game capture, it doesn't show anything. So I have to actually capture my screen. Well, when you set it to display capture, it's got a few options in there. It was set to auto. And I believe it was using a method that actually was having to double task the GPU. And so what I wound up selecting was this Windows 10 screen share is one of the options it had in there. And once I selected that, the test that I did was actually on Shrouded on Wednesday, because I have the same problem on Shrouded that I have with this game with the FPS. And it's been driving me crazy to the point that you heard me last week where I was saying, well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream this much anymore if it's going to be acting like this. But I was having the same problem with Shrouded, and I absolutely love Shrouded. And so I was trying to figure out what in the world was going on. What do I need to change? What do I need to do? After I made that change over when I was playing Shrouded, all of a sudden the game just smoothed out. I mean, it played like butter. And the game runs fine on my computer. It was how it transmits the stream. Once I swapped it over to that screen capture, the stream just smoothed out really nice. Everybody could see everything I was doing. They weren't getting any of the slideshow, things or, any of that kind of stuff. So,
cool.
Double checking it tonight to see if that fixed the problem. It looks like it did, which means I believe we'll actually be able to finish our adventures in Roadcraft all the way to the end of the DLC.
Well, that's interesting since Streamlabs uses OBS as its underlay, and OBS sees Roadcraft as a game.
Yeah, see, for mine it doesn't.
I need to actually dedicate some time to learning Streamlabs because it's got so much things that I need to learn to do.
It's got a lot to it. It's got a lot of additional pieces that can be done.
Right.
Oh, looks like you already grabbed one of the vehicles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although, where it's going, it looks like we may have to build something up to it.
So what I was going to suggest, though, was using the vehicle carrier, since it's got two vehicles.
Right.
And drive that thing over.
It always gets me when someone builds critical infrastructure and only has one power cable for it. It's like, golly, we certainly can't splurge on a backup power cable that will cost us a few $100, can we? And then they eat millions in losses. Classic.
Okay, I got one vehicle to the construction site. What's the other vehicle you're talking about?
That's not the construction site.
Or excavation site.
The excavation site is way up in the...
Yeah, in the corner. That's the vehicle I'm driving right now.
Right. There was another vehicle right next to it.
Okay, and where'd that one need to go?
Looks like it's... Oh, wait a minute. You got the cargo truck or the utility truck?
I'm in the utility truck that goes to the excavation.
Okay. And let's see. There's a cargo truck that needs to go to the sinkhole. Show me the vehicle. Oh, and the other one is the one that needs to go to the sinkhole. Never mind.
Or do I need to drive?
Pick one. Either one works. One has to go up to the excavation site. The other one has to go to the sinkhole. So I can take the one up to the sinkhole, I think.
Well, I was wondering if one of them had a, let me hop in this for a second. Nope. I was looking to see if one of them had a winch, so you could just tow the other one along.
Yeah, no. No, they won't be scout vehicles.
I'm questioning how I'm going to get this big boy up the cliff.
Carefully.
Yeah. I have a feeling there will be more moments of Korak rollovers.
Yeah, that's looking good. Yeah, I don't have to stress out about looking over at my stream and seeing it all jerky and stuff. That's nice.
Hey, Autumn.
Hey, Autumn.
Thanks for joining.
Where am I going? I keep trying to hit the letter M and bring up the map.
Yeah. That's so weird that they only use that in here. I mean, you could rebind it, but still. Technically, I'm lazy, so I don't tend to rebind keys. Hope you're having a good day, Autumn. I am currently trying to... Actually, this truck is my favorite color, but trying to get over to the cliff, and then I figure out how to get this thing up the cliff. So I gotta go that way.
How you doing tonight, Autumn?
Not many folk like cleaning up their own mess, like these oil spills, and even fewer like cleaning up someone else's mess. So you have the right to grumble. But there's something to keep in mind. You're not cleaning up after someone. You're helping Mother Nature. I keep telling this to myself every night. And sometimes I even fall asleep. The magic of self-suggestion.
I'm doing
I'm
all
doing
right.
good, Autumn. I had a good faux pas. I think it was earlier today.
Wait a second.
Went to
How
do
do they expect me to get down there?
Same way they expect me to get up a cliff, very carefully. Yeah.
I got you.
Roadhog. I went to record one of my solo sessions of Roadcraft. Played for an hour and a half. Went to stop the recording and realized I never started it.
Oh no.
It was just a side mission, but ended up being a lot longer than I thought. So next time I record it, I'll have to. Where did I wrote this before? It was right there. I'll have to do 10 minutes of explaining what I did and my issues.
Oh, I think I got myself good and stuck now. I had an idea. It was obviously not a great idea.
I had a dream. That dream was not this. I got you, Adam. What game you playing?
Hey, look at that. I got myself unstuck.
Good job.
I think I'm going to park this here for now.
Island Paradise. I'll have to look it up. I saw Icarus is 80% off. People must be getting tired of their BS from not fixing their servers, even though they say they're trying.
Wait a minute. Did I go to the wrong spot? Bring
Hey, Chinny.
to oil spills.
Hey, what's up, Correct?
Transport cargo truck to the sinkhole. Oh. Okay, I'm in the wrong spot. What's up, Jenny?
Oh, nothing much, right? I see your stream was going pretty steady.
Yeah, the FPS. Yeah, I did some tweaking earlier this week because I have another game that had the same issue, and
Yeah, the shot it.
yeah, it was just annoying the crap out of me. And finally, about midstream, I started going, you know what? Let me go take a look at a couple things, and I went to look at a specific part, and oh my. Okay, this is going to be interesting. So you want me down there, huh?
Great Hunts is the only DLC I don't have on them. I've gotten to a point I refuse to give them any more money until they fix the servers. I think Great Hunts should have actually been a whole nother game and start on a whole new, like Icarus 2 or something. In Unreal Tournament 5 where they could fix a lot of their core issues.
Hey, there we go. I got this oil spill getting pumped out.
Sucked up.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was
that's nice.
it was the capture method that I had going on that apparently was the issue. So, wow, look at all those yellow barrels down there. Gonna be a pain in the butt to get them, but man, that'd be worth some money probably. Be my guess. All right, so you're going to the excavation site. Where's the pump at?
Actually, I don't want that.
There's the pump. Oh, looks like Chinny's grabbing the pump.
Yeah, and there's a toy on the top of that roof right there too. So we'll probably have to take a crane down there for that.
Right. Yeah, well, I mean, you know how I've been doing this game. I've been trying to take care of the side quests first and then the main quests, you know.
Well, happy early birthday, Autumn.
Yeah, it's Friday. It's actually Friday this time. Early this week on Wednesday, I was watching Bits, who was checking out a few games that I had some interest in, a few factory games. And when he started off, he was sitting here talking and everything, and he got confused about what day of the week it was, but it was still early morning. My brain hadn't quite woken up yet, and I had him playing in the background while I was at work, and he said, "And it's Friday," so my brain instantly went, "Ooh, yay!" And then he went, "Oh no, wait, it's not Friday, it's Wednesday," and my brain then went, "Oh."
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm grabbing a smoke real quick, chat. And then we will
All right, thanks, Oda.
we'll go check out whatever the next step is. I imagine Jenny's going to be spending a bit of tonight going to find all those forklifts.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was thinking about.
Hey, show me the money.
Yeah. Show me the money.
Somebody's got to do the serious work.
So I'm a little concerned right now with the weather. These 2 hurricanes off the coast of the Carolinas, and one of the tracks has the second one, Umberto, coming directly into western North Carolina
Oh boy.
and stalling out.
That's what you need.
Well, and stalling out to dump upwards of 10 to 15 inches of rain. Well, that's damn close to the year anniversary of Helene. These rivers, all this landscape stuff that's been altered because of Helene, has not been tested like that since Helene. And we're still healing from Helene. So,
Right.
I mean, I literally just finally just this week, finally finished getting the HVAC system installed in the house. So, HVAC system's in, crawl spaces encapsulated, plumbing's been fixed and all that. To, a week later, be looking at the weatherman going, "So, got some concerns about this one." I'm going, "Well, shit." Because what do you do to prepare for something like that? Ain't much you can do when you live in the valley. And if the water's coming, the water's coming.
Yep.
Which then, of course, cranks up all the neighbors' anxiety and everything. Because, just finished living through what we had a year ago. That's supposed to be a 1,000-year storm. Now, granted, the models are showing 2 completely different things possibly happening. So it's too early to tell what it's going to do, but it's not too early to start preparing for the worst. Because you got the Fujiwara effect going on with 2 hurricanes side by side. So it could wind up being that the bigger hurricane that's a little bit farther out in the ocean could wind up absorbing this other hurricane, and we're good. That's the best case scenario. The opposite thing that could happen with the Fujiwara effect, along with our Gulf Stream and jet stream, is that it could push this hurricane inland into the Carolina coast and then into the western Carolinas. And we're talking about this thing hitting as early as Monday or Tuesday. So yeah, everybody's a little bit on edge. And tonight, my wife with the PTA had arranged something for the elementary school, so the kids are out having a party because they the kids are having their first elementary school dance, and they're doing a '90s throwback. So they're doing a '90s dance. And of course, they're I found it hilarious because they're going, yeah, we're going to throw this back to the 90s when you parents were young and in school. And I'm going, what? I wasn't in school. I already graduated. Oh. My kids get so confused when I tell them, going, yeah, I graduated from school before the internet existed. They're like, how'd you do your schoolwork? and then,
Paper.
and then I pulled out because I still have the set. I mean, it's outdated, obviously. It's pretty much a useless set. But I have the old Encyclopedia Britannica that my mom had, the whole set. And I went, and this is how we did our research.
This was Google.
Well, that National Geographic.
Yep. And the library with the card catalog.
Yep.
"40-year reunions tomorrow." Oh, nice, Autumn. Congratulations. I think. You never know whether or not to say congratulations to that or not. Yeah, I just had my 30 year. Okay. Let's look at what we can do to fix some
Come
things.
on, get up there.
Let's see. I thought Chinny was grabbing the pump.
I was until I got flipped over.
I see you now. Okay. Well, let's see if I can try to help you out here. I got the engine running, kind of.
Okay. I think we just need to position that the crane on the back of the truck. We need to have it help pick it up because it'll pick it up.
Yep. But now the engine died.
Oh, okay, hold on. And maybe put in the
Come on, get up here.
damn. Retract the what is it, the platforms, braces. Oh, there we go.
I'm trying.
There you go.
All right. You're back up. Whoa.
Oh.
I had to go get my scout to pull myself for the breakover point to get up this hill. I think I can. Yay.
Nicely done.
These guys aren't big on wasting time. That dig is large enough to hide a pyramid. No wonder they needed that truck. Something tells me we're going to be hearing more from them. That could keep things interesting.
Ooh, I can't get this crane up high enough.
I'll take you over to the big derrick crane.
I got an idea. Almost. Alright, I'll get out of your truck now. Go find one of my trucks. While I figure out what it was I was going to be working on. There you go, Chitty.
Alrighty. Headed over there now.
Alright, Autumn. What do we have in infrastructure that hasn't been done yet? Okay, that route. This route needs maintenance. What's going on with it? Port to the terminal. There ain't nothing in the way. Get back out there. Alright, so we got a road to build. Where? Here. Next to the main power substation, the pumping station. Oh man, there's a lot of power to run. Okay.
Yep.
Wow, lots of power to run. Jeez.
It looks like it's got to start down here and be taken all the way up.
That's a weird road that it wants, but okay. I think I can cut through there. Oh, we don't have the river base activated yet? What do we need to get the river base going?
Power.
I think power.
Well, it doesn't look like it's needing power at the river base. I see lots of stuff going to the different gas holders.
Might be a mission or something.
Yeah, it's an operation to open it.
Yeah, I don't see one to open it though. Well, shoot, that would have made my life so much easier because I could have just taken my dump truck straight over there. Okay.
I got a cable layer I'm running over to the where we have power down here at.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see. There's no way to run that power. Good. If you're looking at the power we've got over there at Construction Depot and the main power substation and everything, there's no way to run that power over to the other side of the river.
Oh, I'm down where we're parked at right now.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
I'm just trying to get on the correct side of the fence here.
Okay, I see where you gotta run it through. Yep, there you go. Just run it straight through that fence right there. Oh, you need to back up some.
Yeah, I was trying to get a spot to where I need to go. And how I should go. Let's see.
Well, I think the first one will be getting up that canyon gas holder.
I wonder if I should just run up along the edge of the water right here as far as I can and then cut over. Stay off as much of the road as possible.
Let's see.
or if I should go ahead and go over to the road and head up to where Chinny's at right now.
Going up the road will be a challenge. Okay, so I think you got the right idea. If you head northwest to where that little dirt road is, it cuts off that paved road there. I know we got two of them. You got one that I'll refer to as a path and one I'll refer to as a road. I figure you can look at the two and figure out which one's which.
Paved road.
Yeah, the paved road's right next to us.
Paved road. Yeah.
Okay. So you follow alongside the paved road, and then you got the dirt path right there. Just cut across it, and then kind of follow that dirt road up. When you get up to basically where the trees start kind of getting close to the road, you'll want to cut to the right to go around that boulder and stuff, and then come back down. And, oh, is it going to let you run through there? Okay, there's a rail line that might be in the way.
Well, right, let's see, custom marker, right here, where I just dropped that red flag, it looks like the rail line's busted.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. You can cross there, and I don't know if it'll let you cross up there at the top end, but that might be your best spot. And then kind of cut through whatever that pumping facility is.
A little mud up to the gas.
Yeah.
Muddy area up to the gas. Alright, we'll see.
Hey, what's going on, Tundra?
Hey, how we doing?
Hey, Tundra.
So, stream's running much smoother today after having made that adjustment that we did on Wednesday.
This is good.
So that makes me inclined to actually finish Roadcraft all the way through the rest of the maps, including the DLC maps.
I think you still would have finished it. You'd just be like, well, I just can't stream it.
Yeah, but then that cuts out my night of content creation, so, you know. And my system's not set up to be able to do recordings and then upload. If I try doing that, my system will lock up. And the upload will fail, and then, you know, and then I'll be just going, well, this is pointless. Okay. Yeah, man, that is a lot of cable to run.
Gonna need multiple layers. Or...
Correct. It's going to be busy laying cable the rest of the stream.
Well, I mean, we've all got layers.
Yeah, thing is that he'll be able to run a single path between all of them because of how everything's set. Having a second one running won't really make a difference.
Well, if you run one from the other end.
Yeah, if he starts at the Canyon gas thing where I'm going and runs it from there to the next one.
Actually, I would start from the steel beams and then take the steel beams down to the pumping station, and then pumping station over to the Riverside gas holder, then Riverside gas holder down to the Oasis gas holder, and then from the Oasis gas holder down to the Canyon gas holder. That's how I would go about it.
Is that the only base we have unlocked still?
Yeah, I want that river base because I was sitting there going, man, that'd make our life so much easier, but it's not unlocked. So
there must be a mission or something that we have to do to unlock it then.
Electric field to the pumping station. Where's the pumping station at? Pumping station there. Okay. That'd be a long way to drive the cable there. Okay, I can pull out a cable there and work on that end. Alright, where is...
I'm going to drive a mobile operations base up there.
Oh, alright, cool. That'll
go
smart.
It'll go faster.
Yes, much faster. Because then I can bring out my dump truck and everything, go ahead and do the road.
Yep.
Yeah. Good thinking.
I've been using this thing a lot recently. It's been so handy.
I didn't think about it. I guess probably because it's a new vehicle and you don't think about the fact that you've got a mobile
Yeah,
base
it's like-
that you can use.
And it's like you just got it last episode.
Yeah. Alright, steel pipes to the canyon gas holder. That. Restart the canyon gas holder. Okay. So there's no point in me setting that up, and that's going to need some road stuff done. The steel pipes to the canyon gas holder. Where's our steel pipes? There. So it's going to want to route from the steel pipes up to canyon gas holder. There is no decent road up to the canyon gas holder. That's going to need a road. Looks like you're about dead on for that opening on the track.
Yeah, I kind of went a little off-road trying to keep the road clear.
Yeah, yeah, I do that with the cable layer myself.
At least as much as I could.
So let's see if it's actually going to let you go through that spot.
All right, now I got a tiny-ass barrel that's holding me up. Yeah, just turn just a little bit to get past it.
Cool. Yeah, let you go straight through it. Yeah, I think it'd be better to wait until the cable's been laid. Chinny, why did you dump that in the...
So, crazy thing is,
So what happened was...
the cranes don't want to attach to it. So I'm like trying to push it into the area where it's supposed to go because it does not want to attach to it at all.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, and it's not just
Must be
it's
upside
not,
down.
well, even when it was on the truck, it wasn't wanting to attach to it.
Huh.
And so I brought this other crane, and it still doesn't want to attach to it.
Oh, hold on, give me a second. I got an idea.
Guess you need a scout with a...
Uh-oh. We had a little bit of a hiccup there.
Oh, there it goes.
Are we good over here?
Got it.
Nope.
Oh, level 18. New toys.
You have a sudden urge to deliver cargo on foot. No, I don't.
Gosh, just take this sight in. Now that's inspiring. Of course, the damage will take time to heal, but it's not going to get any worse now. And all the local critters have you to thank for saving them. Thanks from me, too. I'm not a critter, but still.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she says now.
Yeah, I think that might have been a reference to Death Stranding there. Like, I used to have the sudden urge to deliver on foot.
Oh, okay.
That might have been a reference to that.
All right, let's see where Tundra's at. Oh, he's almost
I'm making my way.
Cool. You left there, because you're not going to get through there.
Oh, yeah. have to go left.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I said make a left there. I'm watching on the map.
Yeah, this thing is amazing. Off-road.
But I was sitting here just going, well, I'll just wait until he gets the mobile base set up over there, and then I'll, bring in my trucks. You just have to follow that canyon you're in through the sand quarry, and then you'll see the tunnel entrance, and that'll be a good spot to set up at.
Okay. There you are.
Yeah, that thing looks like it's got awesome off-road capabilities. Yeah, right.
Yeah, right about here.
Pull forward just a bit on the other side of the rail tracks.
Yeah, I'm going to get on the side of the road as well.
Yep, there you go, perfect, right there.
You should be able to recover to it as well as.
How many vehicles you gotta take over there?
I gotta take a few, but this is easy now. Oh, I guess we have to wait for. Oh, you gotta set it up as a depot first, Tundra.
Oh, you want me to set it up as a depot?
Right, because then you can get your vehicles and stuff from there.
Well, if you set it up as a depot, that's just for pulling and putting in materials. You either pull out your vehicle from the garage and then recover to it, or I hop out of it and then you can pull your vehicle out from it.
Oh. See, I can't recover to it because I have no recovery points. All my recovery points got spent turning on the sand quarries. I was gonna grab a big dump truck for sand because there's a road construction thing there. So I was gonna do the dump truck and the bulldozer and the asphalt thing and the steamer.
But you could buy recovery points from the construction.
Yeah, but that means I have to spend money.
Well, it's simple. Give me a list of vehicles you need. I'll spend my recovery points. I got 16.
Well, we just need the 4 primaries for road construction.
Yeah, that's just what I was about to do. Get them all over there. But they have to be...
If you're getting ready to do it, I found a cheaper way to do it.
Well, they have to be spawned on the map, first of all.
Yeah. So at the garage, spawn your long vehicle and put your paver and your roller on it and strap them down. And then recover
the long vehicle.
The roller or...
It won't take...
It takes
I didn't think it would...
free.
It does?
I did it today.
That's sweet.
I did it twice.
That is
I thought I was
interesting.
recording and I wasn't actually recording.
Yeah, because if you try and recover with anything else, it just leaves whatever's there. It just recovers the vehicle itself.
That's resources. That's not vehicles.
But you said to recover not the long vehicle, but to actually recover like the steamroller or the asphalt layer, and then it brings the whole thing over.
Yeah, that's what I did. I tried pulling over an asphalt layer, and I didn't realize I had it strapped on a vehicle, and it brought the long vehicle, the asphalt roller, and the asphalt layer.
Cool.
Because it said, "Oh, you're all strapped together," and it just pulled them all over. Now, when I went to drop it down, it only highlighted the asphalt layer, but then when it popped in, everything was there, and my truck was headed downhill.
Yeah, I bet that's a bug. They either don't know about it yet, or probably in the process of fixing something like that.
Well, doesn't hurt to test it, Tundra.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, I'm doing it.
Okay, so I got...
I mean, not that I'm hurting for money. Good Lord, I have nearly $1 million right now.
Oh my goodness.
$500,000.
I do not.
Yeah,
I've got 125,000.
Yeah, I finished the sand sweat map earlier this week.
Okay.
And since I'm doing it all myself, twice technically.
You guys are having more time than you know what to do with. I saw that you actually made it to stage 5 in Satisfactory, Tundra.
No, I haven't.
You haven't?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. For some reason, it looked like you made it to phase 5.
How's that?
I don't know. I saw something on one of your streams. Keep in mind, I had it playing in the background while I was working. So I
Okay.
wasn't paying entire attention to it because I was in the middle of meetings and working on some... We won't go into what I was working on because that'll just get my blood pressure up.
Are you watching the battery factory build?
It was one of the last 2 most recent streams, or most recent recordings.
Okay. Yeah, if it was the battery factory, yeah, that was the one I was doing with that other guy. And we were in the creative mode building it.
Okay.
So we didn't have to worry about resources and didn't have to worry about insane lag
Gotcha.
like my game is.
Okay. Yeah, I saw something about your upload being an issue with... Oh, that's it. The battery factory was the save file was too big for you to upload.
Yep. Which is a problem. Yeah, that's what I was having issues with all week.
Okay. Yeah. So I've been kind of just waiting for you to make it to phase 5 so, we can jump back in Satisfactory and I can get more stuff done.
That worked.
Cool.
It was a little buggy, but it placed it. Wow.
Hey, if it worked.
It worked, yeah. It definitely did.
All right. Well, then I guess if you don't mind bringing the dump truck and the bulldozer over, then I'll go ahead and set everything up and get the road built while y'all work on running cables.
Cool. Dump truck.
I try and go beside roads, but I don't always have a lot of choice.
That's okay. We can build a road over it. It'll have a little bit of a speed bump. That's okay. Those people need to slow down anyways. Granted, if it's the AI and I have a route going across it, they'll just hit that thing and Dukes of Hazzard it. I swear the AI, they don't modulate their gas or anything. No, it's stop or go.
Okay, all the vehicles are placed.
Cool. I will get the little road order started. This little road doesn't make any sense to me, but okay. It's in the order, so.
Yep.
Come on, break those crates. Jeez.
I think Jenny's out looking for forklifts.
I'm helping with the road.
Oh, okay, cool.
A shortcut. Because I think you will have to do a route from, what was it? I think it's over here by...
I've got currently the route that I have to do is the steel pipes to the Canyon gas holder is the route that I have. And then I've got one from the port to the Oasis gas holder.
Yeah, see, that's the one. So that one, I'm doing a shortcut through the train tracks. I'm going to cover the train tracks with sand, and it'll help
Cool.
get them over.
Oh.
Because they will get stuck in this sand over here, this other sand route. So it's better. We've got a road.
I stole somebody's meal. Hopefully you didn't have that in places of importance. I went to recall it to my mobile base for my truck, and I stole somebody else's.
What color is it?
It's yours.
Oh, it's mine?
Yeah. I was just like, wait a minute.
Fine.
Oh,
Actually,
that's not my color scheme.
it was stuck, so you got it. You got it out, really.
That's good.
I didn't realize you could call somebody else's.
Yeah,
apparently.
any on the map.
Yeah.
Like you can't call it from their garage, you know. You can call it from your garage, but you can't call it from anybody else's garage. And if there's
Well,
one on the
it'll
map,
tell you whose company car it is.
yeah.
So he could just be like somebody using their vehicle. They step out of it for a second and just steal it,
And it's gone.
and it's gone.
Vehicle got stuck during road construction. Yeah, nice and smooth on the stream. Yay.
Good.
Oh. But where you parked this thing? Can I get this thing out of here? The asphalt layer does not like where that truck was parked.
Hmm.
So when I first accidentally did that, the hauler started rolling down into a big hole, and I put the ramps down, and they were like 4 foot off the ground, and I had to ramp my stuff off the back of the truck. Luckily, it didn't roll any of it, so I was able to use it. Come on. It's not that big of a rock. Get over it. You have tank treads. This is embarrassing.
Yeah.
I'll put a French sticker on the side of this tank.
Oh, yep. And the asphalt roller is now going to do the snake maneuver. Vehicle got stuck during road construction because you want me to build underneath a...
Alright, where else would we need power? Okay, need power. Okay, Tundra, I see you coming down that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This road's ridiculous.
It looked like it. Like, why do they want a road like that there?
Well, no matter how you try...
Laid the cable right over the top of them tracks.
Well, there's that sand dune right there, so that worked.
Yeah, and then when the train comes through...
It's going to derail on the sand dune anyway.
They got them big trains. They got the plows on them.
Right.
How do I...
They have a track in front of
Just
them.
like they do the snow.
how to tell
Yeah.
this thing to stop and let me steer.
You have to cancel it.
I mean, I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
There you go.
Oh, but now I've got to cancel that roller too. Otherwise, that's useless.
There she goes. At least I put them on the end of the road that you were trying to work on.
Oh, I don't want to be in this view mode.
Okay, is that the only one? Only one left over there for power. Okay. Cool. I'll just go find a hole to park this in and.
I mean, you have got to thread the needle of this thing.
Hmm.
And even then, I don't think there's enough room.
Now you think we're going to need a smaller cable there? Yeah, need a smaller one. Alright, let me grab that.
Andrew's like, hold my beer.
Yeah, this asphalt layer is not going to fit through there.
It's a bit too big. Yeah, it's too fancy for this road.
Yep. Hey, Voodoo.
Hey, Ghost, how you doing tonight?
Hey, I was trying to give it a best try there.
That oil derrick is missing a whole bunch of parts.
Yeah, I had one on my single player game too that all it had was the top portion. It was just
Yeah,
floating.
that's what this has.
Yeah, just
It's got
floating
the
there.
decal on the side floating in space. Hey, Ghost, I hopped in your
Watch out, steamroller's
Left 4
coming.
Dead 2 stream just as it closed. I like playing that game.
Why they want a road there?
Right?
It's the strangest thing.
I have no idea what that AI is doing with this steamroller.
Yeah, they definitely have issues with the better equipment, and I don't know why. Like the small ones, they work perfect, but
Vehicle route
that
failed to
one.
report the terminal again. Okay. I'll just go.
Oh, did they
tell it-
crash into each other?
Yeah. Oh. That did not give it enough.
Yep, looks like the ruler failed to do his job. It's all snaking all the way around.
Still didn't turn blue. Oh, there it goes.
There it goes.
That one's finished.
Is There's a giant bump in the.
Yeah, I saw that. No, not this
Did I
one.
leave you a ramp somewhere? Okay. Check something.
Oh, good. It only has one more truck to go, and then I can cancel this route.
Good. Is there any more roads up this way? Or is that it?
I'm sure we need some more roads, but as far as what they're requiring,
Ooh.
Wait a
That's
minute.
cool.
oh, okay, we got power ran to everything. Cool.
Yep.
All right, so we got the port to the Oasis gas holder, and then we've got the steel pipes facility to the Canyon gas holder. So Oasis, looks like Chinny's working on a road down there for us. Oh yeah, that'll come in real handy. Yeah, it looks like the next road to work on is going to be down there by Chinny, Tundra. It's definitely going to need a road because I've got a route that I have to send through there. But we've got the port to the... Okay, he's doing the port to the Oasis gas.
Sure.
Steel pipes to the Canyon gas holder. Oh, wait. Okay. Jenny's doing the one that's for the Canyon. Oasis? Oh, wow. Okay. I think we're going to have to just kind of continue that road that Jenny's looking at building and continue it up around the Canyon gas holder up to the Oasis gas holder. That might be the best. Looks like you could probably use a sand skimmer up there somewhere. So I think I'm going to put one somewhere in that general area. Alright, let me grab my...
Okay, what do I need to work on?
We could probably all be helping Chinny with this road, because it's going to be a long road. I'm going to take a scalper up into the mid part of it so that he's got sand available.
I just hopped in his dozer. I'm following the hills.
Okay.
I think there's a sand skimmer under.
The way they organize stuff, I can have a hard time figuring it out.
And it's even worse in the deployment menu here. It's even harder to find it.
Yeah, it's under the... I just grabbed it, so that's why.
There it is. Got it. There's one. It's underneath the gear icon with a little wrench.
Alright, Korak, coming up behind you.
Specialty vehicle.
Coming through.
Park it probably around there. Pumping station, maybe.
Whoa!
A little off-roading there, boss?
Just a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to go off-roading with this. It's expensive.
Alright, there you go, Chitty. Got you some sand right there up ahead of you. Hopefully I gave you...
I'm going to park mine at the pumping station so that it bridges that whole area.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. How do I see the thing again?
It's under bridges.
Ah, there we go. Oh, yeah, that'll... Yeah, so if you get up closer to the Oasis gas holder, somewhere around right, I'll put a marker.
Yeah, throw a marker down.
Yeah, I threw a marker down for where it would be most useful for us right now. For the routes they're wanting us to make. Hey, Persagan. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Where'd you throw down this
Blue flag.
blue flag?
Right next to the Oasis gas holder.
Green flag, okay.
Mine said it's blue.
Mine-
The green flag was my old one. It can be deleted.
Oasis gas holder. I don't see a flag there. Oh, you put down a custom flag. You didn't put down, or not a custom flag. You put down a personal.
Okay.
You gotta hold the button.
Yep, I got you. There you go. There's a blue flag now. There's a flag on the play.
Let's see if I can use... Okay, I can use this road to get there.
Alright, Dragon, there's a dump truck up there next to you.
And actually,
I
look
hopped back in the dozer.
Okay. Well, it looks like Chinny's got the he's got the dump truck stuff going, so I probably should start coming with the asphalt layer to...
I gotta go over this sand again, so I didn't know if you wanted to start dumping some sand from the opposite end.
I got you. If I'm going to dump sand from the opposite end, I want to dump it from the Oasis. Now I want to look at this thing, find where the yellow door is. That way I know where the route's going.
Yep. Every time you see a building with a yellow door, you know you're going to be bringing trucks either to or from there.
Yep. Alright, so Chinny's going to bring it... right through there. Okay.
It's a yellow star.
Sorry, what was that, Chinny? You were kind of quiet there.
The yellow star?
Yep. Well, and I was looking at where the next route was after that. The other one is going to the Oasis gas holders,
Yeah.
so we'll need to take it to the blue flag.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I can actually see where the best spot would be for you to park, Tundra, as you're coming through here.
Mm-hmm. This is an ever-moving circle.
Yeah.
I'm almost to your flag.
Yep. I'm thinking about this.
And you have sand around.
Make a right.
On this side, anyway.
Back up a little bit, and then make a right.
Okay.
Basically, let me put another marker down. Now that I see how big the circle is, I'm going to put a little green star.
Ah, all right.
Oh, you get green star. You're so special.
I think that might be a good spot for scalping. Yeah, that should be good.
I need to shift. It's not letting me activate it.
Okay. Doesn't like that ground, huh?
Shift over a bit. Or maybe I'll go back a bit, actually, so that's where the sand's at.
Well, you could have pulled forward as well. There's sand right in front of you as well. Either way. Forward and then a little bit to the right now. And right
there.
There. Yep.
Expensive machine, go!
Go, gadget.
All right, Jenny, you got sand set up for the entire route now.
Sweet.
Oh no, Ghost. Sorry to hear that. How the hell did they get mess up your screen? Your stream, I mean.
Doing all right, Daniel. Yeah, we're dealing with a little bit of anxiety right now with the hurricane forecast.
Got something coming your way.
Oh yeah. Well, it's a maybe, but it's basically it
You don't want that.
It could do two different things, and it's not like 7-10 days out. No, we're talking somewhere on Monday or Tuesday.
Mm.
And it's you have the best of one world and the worst of another world, and the two options basically are going, well, we could get like 9/10 of an inch of rain, or we could get 15 inches.
Oof.
And right around the anniversary of Helene, and so it's got a lot of people kind of anxious in the area, of course, because the infrastructure's still not been fixed. We're still trying to recover from Helene, and then we get told we're getting this massive amount of rain. Now, granted, this is still not a Helene situation, because Helene, we'd already had 12 inches of rain before Helene hit here and dropped another 12 inches on us. But still, these riverbeds and whatnot that have been transformed from all the landslides, mudslides, the flooding and all that happening, it's transformed these riverbeds and creek beds and whatnot. And they have not been tested like this past year. We haven't had a massive rain, and we don't like it when we get massive rains. But they're also talking upwards of maybe 15 to 20 inches of rain for Charleston, South Carolina. Now, Charleston has its own problems. And okay, fine, yes, they're more accustomed to hurricanes than we are up here in the mountains. But the thing is that Charleston floods when it gets 2 inches of rain. And they're talking 20 inches of rain for Charleston.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Rain.
Yeah. That is a lot of rain.
Whoa. All right, Kendrick, turn it around.
I figure you could do
the center part.
It's like, figure you could do half, I'll do the other half.
Well, I went down each side, and I was going to go back and run the main path down the center.
Yeah, I'm watching what the guys are doing, chat, and grabbing a smoke at the same time. Trying to decide on which vehicle I need to bring out here. I'm going to probably bring the asphalt paver, just because...
That's already here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I pulled mine over.
I think I could use the ice cream truck.
Yeah. It's pretty hot out in here, the desert. I don't know if you'd be able to eat it fast enough.
I don't know. I can eat ice cream pretty damn fast. But, I live in the South, where you have to eat ice cream fast, otherwise it just turns into cold soup.
I'm just fat, so I eat it fast anyway.
Hey, what's worse is that when I have the hankering for it, I'll make myself a bowl of vanilla ice cream. Just put 2 scoops of vanilla ice cream in my little ice cream bowl that I got. I use a little rice bowl for my ice cream, and then I'll wind up sprinkling sugar and cinnamon on top of it. Not like
That's way too much.
Not like vanilla ice cream doesn't already have enough sugar in
Yeah.
it, but it's that tiny bit of that granular texture for the sugar. It's not so much of the want for the sugar, but it's that texture. And I like getting the cinnamon on there just because it adds that little bit of extra flavor. Now, keep in mind, I fix myself a bowl of ice cream maybe once every 4 or 5 months.
Okay. Yeah.
And it's only
My teeth just hurt thinking about it.
It's only 2 scoops of ice cream. You know, after that, I'm going, okay, I'm done.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't do a lot of sweets. It's just I never really have. There are some desserts, if made fresh and made right, that I will absolutely gorge myself on. For instance, man, I had some of the best birthdays during my 20s and my early 30s. Good friend of mine was a chef, but he was a chef, but his dad was a master chef. Not like off the TV show, but he was a really amazing chef from Sicily.
An actual chef, yeah.
And so whenever it came around time for my birthday, Joe would talk to his dad, and they'd make tiramisu. Well, they didn't make a little tiramisu. They made an entire cake tray of tiramisu. And you better believe I'd sit down and I'd eat 4 or 5 pieces of that because, it was so good. And I think part of the reason is because it wasn't overly sweet. That he actually used the espresso liqueur on it and everything. You know, not a cake I can have my kids try because, those lady fingers are not. It didn't have just a little bit of liqueur in it. You take bites out of it, and you could taste the heat from the alcohol. But it was good. So it had that bitterness and that sweetness, and man, just thinking about that, jeez, I gotta stop talking about that. I'll get depressed. Well, because his dad passed away about 3 years ago, so I can't get that cake anymore. Unfortunately, Joe's had some health issues, and so he's not able to do any cooking like that either. All right, let's see. Where's our asphalt layer? There it is. Got it. Oh, this road's a little extra wide, huh?
They made it a little extra wide on that section. It's going to be a little bumpy because we're laying the dirt down pretty thick here. So.
Okay. Hey, it still makes a road that I can send things down. So I just try to avoid some of the speed bumps. The ones that I can avoid. Some of the speed bumps are unavoidable. Yeah, this thing's nice and wide. I mean, it's
a proper 2-lane highway.
Yeah. Not that the AI cares. It wants to use up the entire highway for one vehicle.
Yeah.
I swear you could make it a 4-lane highway and it still want to use the entire thing for one vehicle. Oh. Got caught by a little bit of a rock there. Maybe have a little bit of a skittish turn. No. Oh, yeah, it's getting a little bumpy here.
Hopefully it helped you, Cheney, and didn't mess you up.
No.
She says it don't matter. He'll just work around you.
So I laid the sand on up to the oasis, but I just have a much narrower path.
Yeah, it's all it's all sand in the desert.
It's like Garth Brooks said. He's got friends in no places. In the oasis.
He's got friends. He's got friends in no places.
in low places. Low.
Okay, there's something wrong with the road here.
Oh yeah.
Yep, asphalt paper's getting stuck.
Mm.
Trying to go down the center of this place with the roller as best as a Wookiee can drive.
It's like one of my favorite sayings, though, when it comes to this kind of work. It's like, it's dirt. It's pretty hard to screw up dirt.
Oh, give me a chance. Here, hold my beer.
Now there's something here that's.
Was there that rock that's peeking out? In one of these sections, there was a rock peeking out somewhere.
Yeah, I got past that. Oh, jeez. I'm sliding off the road.
You're gonna have to fold up and get back on the road there. Oh, it's really high right there on this one side. I don't think I can fix that now because the asphalt's there. Actually, I can fix it.
Yeah, just do asphalt destruction. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Hey, Helga.
I love the way the blade folds in when you do the asphalt destruction.
Oh, yeah.
Is it gonna...
Grant, you might need to get the blade down to the ground.
Oh.
Well, he's digging a trench.
Apparently it doesn't think this is asphalt. It does not think that's asphalt. Maybe it's because it wasn't flat.
Well, right where you're at is where I was getting stuck.
Yeah. Let me back up here and we'll try with the... Try this. The map's really messed up. It doesn't want to flatten.
Oh, dump some more sand. Make an overpass.
Yeah, that's what it's going to take.
It flattens some of it.
Yeah, where the asphalt isn't. Manual mode here.
Rolling. Keep that asphalt rolling.
Alright. I need a moment to go check on my wife. I'll be right back.
He's like, God, the Wookiee's singing, I'm out of here.
Yeah, we're gonna need a dump truck. Because what I really hate is
Mine's at the end of the road if you need to grab it.
yeah, what I really hate is if you lay down sand and then you mess it up, either with that manual mode or whatever, it doesn't reflat. It will not reflatten with sand flattening mode. It changes it to a different material when you touch it with the manual or the
Right.
or the asphalt destruction. So the only way to really fix is to try to flatten it out. Or yours is way up there.
Yeah, but it's got air conditioning, so it's not that bad to ride.
I guess it's kind of the same deal. Like you can't push if it's an asphalt road, you can't push the sand off of it.
Right.
Yeah, because it's a different material altogether. And the only reason I know that is because I used to do a little bit of map building for SnowRunner.
Oh,
Because they had a free program they let people use that did that. Allowed you to build custom maps using the dev tools.
nice. He's like, that Wookiee did not lay enough sand through here.
It was a nice thin road.
Was it at least even?
But yeah.
I was laying the base down for you, that was it.
Yeah.
It looked like sand, but that was the what's it? 1 inch, 2 inch base.
Yeah.
Now that if they allowed us to do this properly, we could actually get it pretty flat. Allowed us to roll the sand after laying it down, after flattening it.
Yeah.
Use a roller. Hopefully I've got that fixed. Hey! Come back.
Vehicle run away on you.
Yep. Need, we got that section relayed. Hopefully it's be fixed. I kind of boxed you in. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so I had my lines crossed. I don't think I can
What's
pave
that?
on. I don't think I can pave on that. That is not even remotely close to plat. Maybe I need to get out of the way though.
What are you talking about?
Oh, with my wife and the kids and the dance. Yeah, because elementary school. So for some reason my brain had it where the dance was going to end at 6:30, and that was going to be it. And no, the dance just ended.
Mm.
It's 8 o'clock, so it'll still be another hour and a half before my wife gets home.
Nah.
Well, because now they got to break down everything that they had set up for the dance. Yeah, I'm sure you probably want to run one more run of flattening on that, don't you?
Yeah. Unfortunately, this hole is going to be here forever.
Okay.
The one I just ran over.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'd have to make it taller to fix it. It's like, it's not really worth the effort. It can be a pothole. It's fine.
You just have to go pour a bypass around it.
It's a speed bump.
Yeah.
It's a speed ditch. Go too fast, you lose your front bumper.
Oh gosh, we have some holes around here in my area that are like that. Or if you go too fast over it, it's bad.
Okay.
And some of them drainage ditches through the roads and stuff. If you don't go over them at an angle with a vehicle, like a car,
Right.
Yeah, you'll scrape the front bumper on the
So,
asphalt.
Right hand side of that looks good, Thunder, but I think you're going to have to come back over to the left hand side.
Oh, did it lower it?
Yeah. Well, the right hand side.
that's
Well, the right hand side actually raised it. The left hand side has got a big drop off on it.
Yeah, that's the problem with laying really thick like this. You end up with you end up having to flatten it out 100 times. I've been learning to lay my roads real thin on the sand portion because it's just easier.
Makes sense.
As long as you don't go too thin, you'll be fine.
And saying sometimes you gotta go a little thicker because you're trying to go over top of something.
Yeah.
And of course, when I say left hand side, I'm talking about your left.
Yeah. Get on with it. Come on.
There we go. I think I can work with that. If I can get up the... Hope I activated this thing. Can I get a little extra mobility? Nope. Put it in low gear, maybe?
No, it's your back end is in the dirt. Yeah, I'll give you a push up there. Yeah, these things have very low clearance.
Whoa, that's too much pushing.
Get it? I didn't expect you to turn. I guess you're on track side. That makes sense. You turned so sharply all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Let's get back
So
on
yeah,
the
the
road
asphalt.
here.
That's a lesson now. Then, asphalt destruction mode only works if it's been rolled.
Oh, that's interesting. You know.
Yeah, because I went to do that, and as soon as I touched the fresh asphalt that he laid, it immediately dug a trench. Like I was in manual mode.
So until it's rolled, it treats it like the gravel.
Yeah.
Well, I also knew that while you were fixing that section of the road, I had time to call the wife to find out, you know, how the dance went and all that kind of good stuff. So. Oh, that's going to be an interesting little turn for them to get into their little spot. All right, dodge the light pole.
Yeah, Thunder will probably have to push that sand down right there. And that is.
Yeah. Yeah, once you roll the asphalt, then that'll make it easier, so I won't be able to tear up the road. Because if you try to flatten it, like, partially off the side, you just mess it up anyway.
Come on, turn. Come on, we can make it.
You can do it.
Yeah, you can do it.
Maybe not.
Do you need a little push? Oh, yeah, there's a high spot right there I couldn't flatten. I ran right over the middle of that and I didn't flatten it, so see if I can give you a little push.
The asphalt from the Gold Stars page or rolled.
Okay, come back and flatten that little side spot. This is good for your asphalt you're trying to flatten. Run over it with metal tracks.
Yeah.
I could have moved out of your way.
I'm doing this side anyway.
Yeah. And we need a mega roller. Get one, a
Yeah.
super wide one.
They need to be able to hook multiple ones up in conjunction so one person can drive them all. You know, do like a 3-1, one on each side and then one in the middle behind them.
Yes, I was just thinking farming sim with their grass mowers.
Yep, exactly.
Alright. Now we just need that flattened out and we can start looking at laying routes.
Okay, that did not work as well as I would have wanted it to, but it's not a hill anymore. It's a
Okay.
slight drop off now. It just kind of,
Hey, as long as they can turn into it. Alright, listen,
yeah, they
that's
should be able
all.
to just fall off of it.
Looks like that whole segment's finished, so I can go ahead and work on one of the infrastructure pieces. Let's see, that one is a canyon gas holder. Alright, so we're going to do that one first.
what I'm going to do in my single player is I'm just going to bridge across the the freaking things. Yeah, because I've been using the mobile operations base to drop off the materials for the bridges. So I'll lay out the bridge, bring the mobile operations base over there, and just drop the materials off right into the build zone.
Right.
Cool.
So then, yeah, the materials never need to touch a truck.
Right.
They work so good.
I know what that hump is. That's the electric line.
Mm.
I'm going right alongside right now. That's where I had to pull the electric to this place.
Oh, a good bit of this road is covered in the electric.
Mm-hmm.
That just means it easily thaws in the winter, right?
Right.
Yeah. Like that one road design I thought was really amazing. They had the solar panel sidewalk, and it powered up the warm electrical lines inside the roadway and would melt the ice and the snow. It kept the road at like a 60 degrees. It's like, oh, that's pretty cool. Like that. Expensive though, very expensive to build.
Alright, let's see how this goes. The vehicles have been dispatched. Oh, okay. So I've got another vehicle to go.
The port's very busy right now.
It is.
There's a lot of trucks.
Yeah, once I see that this route's completed, I'm going to go back and take a look at our routes. I don't like the fact that it took the that it takes the routes off the list once they've been completed, because it makes it hard for me to pick out a route to cancel.
Right.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'm the opposite way. I was actually happy they made that change, because then I could just go to completed quests or requests and then look at the green ones and disable them.
Oh, yeah. See, that's too much work. I'd rather just have them all in one list and just go, okay, this one doesn't have anything left to give me, cancel this one.
Yeah, the green ones, if they're in the completed list, the green ones are the ones that are still running. Like this one here, that's concrete slabs facility to River Rock. All rewards completed, but it's still running.
Lead truck may have passed the dip.
Yep. I just want to make sure it makes it the turn into the building
Right.
there. Really? You can't turn yourself go into the freaking... I gave you a perfect turn, but no.
Damn.
Well, made it. A very, very minimal issue.
The highway truck. Oh yeah, no issues whatsoever. Except for running into the wall. Yeah.
Those actually got pretty decent clearance.
It's just that they have highway tires and the axles don't lock
Alright, there we go.
on those.
King gas holder has been rebuilt. Alright, now.
He's still running into the wall.
18. What did I get at level 18?
Now I've got the challenge here is that route's got more rewards, and trying to run both routes down the same road could be a challenge. I may need to let this one finish,
Right.
and then yeah, it just needs to send 10 trucks down it. So once it finishes, then I can do the other one. Oh, those are all the main questions. Okay, that's the only question we got left.
Yeah, this map might be over.
No, we're halfway through. This is the second third of
It's
it.
halfway through. Okay. I see that.
What we could look at, though, just looking at the way this layout looks, I don't know if we can build a bridge big enough to do this.
What's that?
Max section's 10, max section's 20. Wide concrete bridge is going to be the choice. I have a thought.
Okay.
So I'm going to try
Yeah.
lining up a bridge here. Come on.
Do we have a concrete slabs up and going? Yes.
That's
Okay.
15. I want to bring it all the way to the end.
Oh, trash compact crane. That's
Oh, that spot. Using the wide.
Yeah. That's as good as it's going to get. But then we can kind of...
That ain't gonna work though.
Okay, that's what I was afraid of.
On the furthest right side, if you zoom in, there's a bunch of solid pillar or solid walls right there. You can't.
Oh, okay. I see. They got some. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they're preventing you from doing that. So you just have to, kind of fix up that road that goes by the sand quarry.
Yeah. Okay. It was a thought. See, that road's fine. Well, yeah. Obviously, we're not going to be finished because the river base hasn't been unlocked yet.
Yeah. What the heck does that need?
I got a feeling we're not going to get it until we get to stage 3.
Probably.
Which seems weird because the river base is right there where all the work is getting done.
Yeah, they're being a pain.
And there's no quest for getting the steel beams facility up and running.
Yet.
So, all right, looking at this infrastructure-wise,
That one just completed. Cancel that one.
oh, are you able to cancel them? Awesome.
Yeah.
That makes my life easier.
Okay.
Then I don't
That
have to go.
one. Done. Clear that one.
I mean, I figure everything can be canceled except for the steel pipes to the canyon gas holder.
Yep.
Because
Just going through the completed ones. Okay, I think... Oh, no, this one's still going. It's going to cancel that. That's gone.
let's get that set. We'll get this up here. That'll get that rebuilt.
Okay, all the completed routes have been canceled.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I think that'd be hard for y'all to see. Well, and there's a rail line there too. Okay. I was trying to see spots that, you know, it would be useful to have a road, you know?
Hmm.
Thing is, I don't know what our future objectives are. And it looks like we've unlocked all the map.
I mean, all you have to do is complete that one route once, and then you could just
True.
close it out. That way it unlocks the objective.
True. I can do that. Alright, start plotting. I'm going to be plotting.
Plotting all routes.
Oh, this is going to be bringing a semi.
Well, good thing it's all asphalt then.
Yep.
Because that thing is... it's the worst. Can you lay a... do we have another... Oh, we have another dump truck over here. Never mind.
What do you need?
Just gotta lay a little bit more. Right where the road met, where you started pouring sand, you left a big ol' gap.
Yeah. Yeah, I was afraid to get too close to it while I was playing around. And we had an active route running right there.
Stupid wall. Stopping me from turning.
Alright, I hang these in between my little points, which makes it really challenging.
No, yeah, you're laying this perfect.
Oh, great. Now I'm going to really mess it up.
Should have said something.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, laying it like you are is the best way to lay the road. Rather than compiling it down quite a bit. I'm behind you.
Yeah, I gotta get back to where I can get sand.
Oh, is there a hole?
Yeah.
Let's see. I see.
Let's see. I figure. Alright, we'll go that. I'll go that way first. Nope. Like I said, you had to say something.
Did you mess it up?
I rough start right there. I hit the wrong button. May need you to come. Oh yeah, you're already moving the sand.
Yep. Yeah, if we go put it.
Once you get flattened this far, you may want to pull up the sand quarry.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, that's gonna run close. Well, let's see what happens. That's not a semi.
One of them will be.
Oh, there's the semi.
Yeah, that's why it gives you the semi. It gives you the biggest vehicle, basically.
There. Oh, it's gonna have 2 semis. Okay, just 2 semis. This route was a little complicated to plot out.
There's sand here. Well, there's sand there, but it won't let me activate it.
Yeah, I've noticed that sometimes, even though you're sitting on, there's sand, let's go. He says, no, I don't like that sand.
Yeah, that sand, it's not pure enough.
Oh.
Got too much gravel in it.
All right. Well, that one made it through. And then he got stuck. Yep, this route's going to fail. Okay. You're going to keep failing. I mean, dude, look at what you're running over.
All they know is, where's my point at? There it is. I guess I'll vaguely go in that direction.
I just have to wait for this thing to fail and adjust the points. Good. So he's not going to make it through this. Not. All right, here we go. Edit point. All right, bring this over a little bit. Bring that over a little bit.
How's that?
And bring that up a little bit. All right, dispatch. Okay, he didn't hit it. All right, Mr. Semi, you actually gonna make this turn the way you're supposed to? All right, that semi made the turn.
And that's a really good thing too. Is you put yourself in low gear and then tip your bed all the way up as you start going. It'll only let out a certain amount of sand.
That third semi was he was determined he was going to try to get himself stuck again.
So put it in low and open all the way up?
Yeah, put it in low and then as you start moving forward, just lift it all the way up as you're going.
All right, now hopefully we don't wind up with a...
It's hard to time, but if you can get the timing down, you can get a nice, even spread.
Why are you going so slow? Hopefully we don't have a conflict of routes. Basically, I'm just really hoping this one other route doesn't drop a vehicle before this semi gets past the point of no return.
The point of no return. Mm-hmm.
All right, should be okay, I think. Now we get to see if this route that I laid out makes them run off the road. Because this second semi, he thinks he's got off-roading tires.
Mm-hmm.
So you cannot stick with the route, can you? No, I'm gonna do my own thing. I think Korak's driving this third truck.
Be right back. Haha, very funny.
I guess reposition the scalper again.
So far, doing okay. We're getting close to the route's turn where I'm a little worried. Ooh, boy, he almost fell off of there. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta put like your points like on the very outside edge of the turn if it's a
Yeah.
semi-truck. And they sometimes still take it a little too sharp.
That's why in some of the turns I put lots of points.
Oh yeah, it's just they will always take it slightly sharper than where your points are at during a curve, which is really annoying. It's like, come on, I put the points there for a reason. Follow them.
I put them there so you wouldn't lose your trailer.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a spot in the road. We've got a spot in the road where they're getting stuck. Well, the second semi made it through without getting pushed, so hopefully the third semi can do the same thing. Come on. Come on, you can do it. I'm watching his tires just spin.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Alright, well, I saw where it failed. See if that helps. That one ran a little smoother. I'm worried about this third one. Alright, he made it. And, oh my goodness. That semi just tipped over.
Hmm?
But the other semi's getting them right. Ish. I don't know, they might make it. Nope, they're not going to make it. Alright, how do I adjust their turn there? Because they're literally falling off the edge of the road. Gonna have to bring this to the far outside edge. And hope that works. Man, that makes for a sharp turn, though.
Oh yeah, and there's a wall there.
Yeah.
Annoyingly.
And he loses his trailer again.
Yeah. Put that maybe put that final point still off the road.
Yeah.
They just keep going like something's gonna happen.
Right.
Mm.
Let's see what happens here. I do love the fact that the FPS has been nice on the stream tonight. Oh, come on. Alright, that one made it. That one is struggling. It made it.
Mm. Hey.
We did it.
Yay! The canyon gas holder is back in action. Sadly, we need to secure a lot more gas containment capacity before we can hope for a break. With that in mind, be the good sport that you always are and head north. You can check the last gas holder in the steel beams facility and then find a nice spot for a new operating base, preferably by the river.
We've
Scenic
already
views and
been
ease of
over there.
transport all in one.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Fine. I'll use the asphalt roller to go explore over here. Well, it's right there next to the checkpoint, so... Alright, that one's been checked. Where are the other points of interest it wants us to check? Over there. What do we have that's close by? Oh. I'm stealing your skimmer for a second. Oh no. I'm stealing your cable layer for a second. Where's the spot?
Alright, I'm back.
Nice.
Good job. We're making some progress with the gas holders. Can't say the same about these other requests, though. I'll just tell you about the two most important ones. One is to restart the steel beams facility, which isn't too involved. Just restore its power by bringing a backup transformer to the nearest power substation. Then build a road to the facility's loading area. The other request is to plan a route from the nearest tunnel to the riverside gas holder, so that our convoy can get there and start the job. I know it's not too exciting, but it has to be done. So,
Here's
thank you in
tunnel.
advance.
The riverside gas holder. Ew. See, that's why I wanted to build that bridge, damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Putting a bridge there would have made things so easy. But no, I guess we can't do that. Deliver object. Oh, it's right next to Tundra.
What's next to me?
There's an object next to you that needs to be taken up to the power substation next to the steel beams facility, and that'll turn on the that'll get the steel beams going.
Mm.
But the river base is now active. But trying to I think we're going to need to turn that into a road. So, Thunder, the path that you took from the river base to take up to that super silly road that they had us make, going through the little whatever that is at the steel beams facility, I think we're going to need to sand that and pave it.
Okay. And let me just fix this spot here.
Yeah,
I filled in that corner.
This will be another one where we probably could use the whole crew together on it. Depending on what you guys are working on.
Yeah, I just gotta fix my.
I'm working on getting you some money.
Well, then you keep doing what you're doing.
You might have to visit the construction site right now.
It's funny. I love you saying that because it takes me back. So I won't say the company that I worked for, but back when I was in between contracts, I wound up picking up a job at a computer retail store in their service department. And the big thing that they always say is that techs can't sell. I was raised as a salesman. And the techs would always get pissed off because I'd look at my boss going, I'm going out to the floor for a few minutes. A lot of times because I needed to walk away from whatever computer problem I was working on because it was my brain was starting to get scrambled because something wasn't working right and I needed to be able to go clear my head and then come back to it. And he just looked at me and goes, okay, no problem. Any other tech that tried doing that goes, where the hell do you think you're going?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to go. No, you go back to your. Yeah, but he goes out there. Goes, yeah. When he goes out there, he comes back with money.
Yep.
So for him, it wasn't I'm just walking away just to, forgive my language, but I'm not walking out there to just fuck off. I walked out there to go sell a few things. And there was a point in time where they got a new sales manager who, he was adamant that techs didn't know how to sell. And my boss knew me. He knew my sales techniques. He knew my sales skills. And so he looked at the new managers, just make a bet. And goes like, what you talking about? Going, I'll make a bet with you. I'll bet you that my tech team can outsell your sales team, and the winner buys lunch for the other team. And of course, my particular where my bench was at that point in time was right next to my boss's desk, and I'm overhearing this. And of course, my ears are twitching, going, "Ooh, I get to go have some fun." Sales manager agreed to it, and boss goes back to his desk and says, "Let me guess, you need me to go out on the floor?" He's like, "Yep." One tech had a team of 6 techs. He sent me out there by myself to outsell the entire sales team. And I did.
Cool.
With one sale.
So
Nice.
Yeah, I walk on the floor and I'm looking at the people that are out there shopping and whatnot, and I'm going, okay, well, that's a looky-loo. That's a, I'd learned how to read customers. I saw this guy looking at this one computer. I'm going, oh, he is looking at the wrong computer. So I walked over and talked to him, asked him what he was looking for, and then because the one thing that I also sold the service warranty with everything that I sold. Not because it was required, but it was the only company I'd ever worked for where I saw that where you buy the 3-year extended warranty for your computer or whatnot. It was the only company I'd ever worked for that I actually saw the warranty actually work and actually be worth purchasing. Because I had so many customers that were happy that they had bought that from me. Because then they were bringing the stuff in, and then I would explain to them after I did the repair, going, well, if you didn't have this service warranty, this would have cost you around $2,000. And this was back in the early 2000s. $2,000 was, even today, $2,000 is nothing to shake a stick at, but $2,000 in the early 2000s. But this guy bought $23,000 worth of services off of me.
Nice.
So I came back with a single receipt. And I says, all right, I'm done selling. I'm going to get back to work. And my boss was like, what? Going, yeah, we're good. Here. And I handed him the receipt. He went, fuck, what did you do? You told me to go out and sell. Yeah. I went out and sold to one guy. Well, the thing was that as me and this guy were talking, he was wanting something for at home. But as we were talking, I got to know the person, whatnot, because that's how you do your sales. You get to know the person. I found out that he had a company. And so then we started discussing his company. Discussing what they do. And I asked him, well, what kind of computers you got running at your company? He said, well, I got these. It's like, oh, okay, and what do y'all do? What are you trying to do there? And then I sold him a whole bunch of computers for his company, along with his home. And then I sold him service warranties on everything. And then I sold him the network services. So I'd come out and set up the network for him and everything else. So, yeah. And the best part is I actually got a commission off of that. So my boss kept that receipt in his wallet hidden until the end of the week, because it was supposed to be a week-long competition. And I'd already finished the competition on the first day. So I'm sitting here, I'm doing my stuff, and he's sitting here. The sales manager, his desk was also in our tech service area. And he's looking at us going, well, none of the techs are going out there and selling anything. Whew, I guess my team's getting the free lunch. He was all overconfident and everything. At the end of the week, came around going, all right, time to compare sales. He's like, yep. And his brain's there, you can tell his brain, he's going, I got this in the bag. And he pulls out all these receipts and everything. They're tallying everything up. And they had 6 salespeople that worked the floor. And for that week, the salespeople had sold $16,000 worth of computers, because they wouldn't sell. They didn't sell the extended warranty. And my boss comes out, says, okay, you ready to add up mine too? It's like, yep, let's go. Bring out the receipts. He pulled out one receipt. I go, there you go. Oh, the sales manager. Oh, he was so pissed. You could see he was a big black man, and he had this vein that started throbbing on his forehead, just going, What?
Where to now, Tundra?
Well, I've started
Okay. Started the road that I was talking about?
the one that Korak was building.
Ah, okay. Alright, yeah, so we're going to have to work on a road through the
We're in
sand
the
quarry.
asphalting stage, so the roller's still over here too.
Okay. I think, is that a dump truck? No, that is not a dump truck. That's a cargo truck. That is not useful to me. Alright. Let's get this thing out of the way. Alright, Tundra, all I did was just move your transport truck out of the way from the little mobile base you got set up there. And it'd probably be good if... Alright, we got sand available down to there, so we need a scalper over here. Alright, where's our closest scalper that I can... Actually, I'll just steal my scalper, because we don't need it where it's at right now. Retain, deploy. Wide turn in here. Follow this road. See if we can find ourselves. Oh, boy, this scalper does not like this road. Well, it's not even a road. It will be. It's the whole reason we need the scalper.
Oh, and I managed to fit through that. I didn't think it was gonna fit. I was like, "There's no way." And it worked.
I had to drive your scalper around that.
Yeah, I tried to set it up right there, but the only place they would let me to set up was where it wouldn't let me fully activate it. Like it would start to activate, but then get stuck on the oil rig.
Right.
Come on, let's get over here.
Oh, there's a bump there that pushed me away.
That is definitely a sand service.
Where's playing that dragon? Ah, I see you.
Yeah, I want to come around over here because I see sand right here.
So we need to go northern south.
There we go. Got it. Should turn yellow in just a second. There we go. All right. All right. We got sand all the way. Nice. So basically, if you're looking at where I just put down that scalper at, look east of it. You see where the sand quarry is?
Hey, Daddy.
Hey, buddy. Having trouble using the door?
Well, that door doesn't want to open for us. Well. Hey, Daddy.
Hey, baby.
Okay, Tundra, I just hopped on past the, what's this called? The, river base and start dropping sand again.
So basically, there's a dirt path that goes along from the road where Tundra's mobile base is, past the sand quarry, and over to the river base, and we want to turn that entire thing into an actual paved road.
Yep, I'm on it. Or I'm on a version of it.
Yeah, he just did a half roll job on this.
Gotcha. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Hey, Helga.
But I didn't think it was a primary road, so.
I mean, it's just still finishing. It's almost done.
Well, I was trying to get in front of you with the sand thing.
I see you with the nutty thing of the whole pinching the t-shirt and making it look like you got straps.
Trying to keep you moving, buddy.
I just finished your road there with asphalt.
I was a dork, okay? I looked at my mirror earlier when I was thinking, what did I do when I was, middle school and stuff? Because I'm like, what do I have to wear? What am I going to wear? It wasn't about what I had to wear. It's what I did to my clothes when I was...
Yes, I don't remember any girls when I was in school in the 90s doing that.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah? We used to do it all the time.
But then again, you were middle school, elementary school, and I was high school, so.
Because parents would fuss if you damaged your shirt. So we had to figure out ways to make it look cool.
Forgot to mute his mic.
Like cutting nowadays, they cut the necks and they cut sleeves off, and kids do all kinds of crazy things to their clothes. But we weren't allowed to damage our clothes like that. The clothes were too expensive. So we had to come up with ways to...
Okay. Alright, I'm going back to the stream.
That was an earful.
It was, wasn't it? What do you want? Here. You don't want me. Go see your girl. Here, go visit Holler. Okay? No, I don't want you. Go visit your girl. Okay? Jeez. Well, I come back and the cat's over here sitting on the mouse. Hey, Lewis. Alright, so this is where we got our huge sand pit going now. I figure that one actually should be a pretty easy one to pave. But I know his vehicle's getting stuck in it, and knowing the route they're wanting me to take, putting a road there will make things a heck of a lot easier. Because they want... Oh, okay, there's an object to be delivered to the steel beams facility. Looks like Tundra's heading towards that. I'll get
In a
steel
roller.
beams. Oh, okay. He's definitely not going to pick us something up.
Yeah, there's no vehicles over there that will either.
Let's see, and then plan a route from the northern tunnel to the nearest gas holder, which is the Riverside gas holder, and that's why I'm wanting to get that road built there from the sand quarry across. And literally, Korak, right where you're at, you want to go straight across, cover up the railroad tracks and everything. Let me get this vehicle out of the way.
Yeah, trains are never going to run in this area again.
Nope.
Too many roads being built over them.
Yep, I'm working on getting that out of your way. Yeah, man. Be patient. Give me a second.
And I also...
Yell at me if I don't keep going.
And also did fix that turn fully. And re-asphalted it and everything, so...
Oh, cool.
That way
Okay.
those trailers stop dipping off into the...
Yep, and then you can see this thing has a left turn and a right turn. We just need to worry about the left turn.
All right.
Yeah, it's NASCAR. Left turns only.
That'll have us covered right
There
there.
you go.
Which, I mean, technically is not true.
All right, I'll grab a...
NASCAR does do road courses.
Yes. It's one of those yes and no. NASCAR doesn't really do road courses.
No,
You've
they
got-
got a few, they just don't do it very often.
Now, my favorite NASCAR tracks, of course, you know, being in South Carolina where NASCAR actually started at, is the couple of tracks that still exist. They don't televise them, which is sad, but it's the dirt tracks.
Oh, yeah, well... Yeah.
Yeah.
We used to race dirt tracks.
Yeah, hey, the dirt tracks are so different from, you know, an asphalt track. Hey,
Oh, yeah.
Even the Disney movie Cars made a point to bring up the dirt tracks in the was it in the second movie or was it in the first movie? I don't remember which one it was.
All I know is I used to race dirt tracks. I was in the Econo class. Racing the big, heavy, four-door, like 86 Cutlass.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
boy.
usually call them banger class too, because it's just
Yeah.
they're not. It's just like we tend to rub a little bit,
But hey,
bang up against each other.
that those kind of tracks, you definitely learned how to drift.
Oh yeah.
That was the only way to take that turn properly.
Yep. It's the only way to take those turns at speed.
I'm trying to remember where it was at. I just saw a human-sized slot car drift track.
What?
And yes. And so it was like a slot car, and you had to time your drifts just right in order to beat the guy on the other lane. And the track was, I think it's probably over in Europe. The track was set up exactly like the real-life track that was right next to it.
But it's that's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
I wish I could remember where it was. FS1 or I don't know. I don't know all the race stuff, but I think it was FS something.
If I had a bigger house or whatnot, I'd have myself a train set up with all the decorations and everything, and a slot car set up. My favorite was the one that my uncle did. That he had this massive train set that he dedicated one room of his house, a very large room, to his train set. But inside the train set had a slot car running through the entire set, and the slot car ran across the railroad tracks.
Yep.
And so you had to
that set too.
So you had to be careful. Oh, he custom built this one.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a set that does exactly like that.
Yeah, he custom built this back in the 70s and 80s. But because the train track would be running at the same time, you'd have to make sure that you didn't hit that intersection at the same time the train was coming through.
Or you had to make sure you did, depending on your age.
Yeah, the problem is that the train pieces he had were high dollar pieces, and so if you crashed into them, you were never allowed back in that room.
Those old HO slot car tracks are so expensive. Yeah, for just the cars for them.
But man, however he had that thing set up, those slot cars would get up and move.
Yeah, the old definitely the old ones. You could definitely go really fast. So I have a few of those HO slot car tracks that are older than me.
Oh,
Literally, they released before I was born.
So like 20 years old.
Yeah, they're pretty damn old.
Yeah, like I said, they're like 21 years old.
21. Oh boy.
All right.
I wish.
Let's see. That looks like it's already flattened. So you just need an asphalt. Oh, Korak's already bringing asphalt paper. Why didn't you just bring your asphalt paper out at the garage right there?
Because it was right there.
Parked around the corner.
Yeah, it was literally just around the corner. It just got finished. Yeah. I got this.
All right, I'm gonna move your mobile base out of the way. Make sure to put a little couple of ditches in your sand there for you.
Well, luckily,
I'm over there. We don't care.
we're just told to lay the asphalt.
Whoops.
All right, that should.
I was gonna push you. It's like I was gonna push you and help you out.
You need a wider.
Oh,
You need a wider roller.
yeah, this is the biggest they get, though. Sadly, there's no bigger ones.
Because you gotta have to come back and do the other side of the road.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, at least it's fairly quick.
But his asphalt,
Yeah, this thing-
but that asphalt paper, man, that covers the whole segment. Well, kind of.
Well, if you drive it straight, yeah, it'll cover it.
You hopped in the roller.
I was already in the roller.
Oh, nice. Tell him I said congratulations, Helga. All right, Daniel. We'll catch you later. Yep.
And also with dirt track racing, I also learned that the modifieds cheat.
Yeah, Daytona is one of the very first NASCAR tracks. And Bristol was a dirt track. And Bristol still has one of the what's the way I'm trying to phrase this? That track brings in the most income out of all of the NASCAR tracks because Bristol still runs a night race.
Yep. Well, I mean, they're in a full arena that you can light it all up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to know how modifieds cheat driving around the track?
But Daytona is that is one of the original NASCAR tracks. Sorry, go ahead, Thunder. What was that?
It's like, you want to know how modifieds cheat driving around the track?
Sure.
They don't, you know how it looks like they're drifting?
They're not actually drifting.
They're not actually drifting. They got rear wheel steer. Cheating suckers.
Oh, yeah, that's cheating.
Yeah, all of them got rear wheel steer. They turn, I can't remember, I think it's like 2 or 3 degrees, something like that.
Yeah.
It just takes the whole car right around the corner.
Yeah, I was afraid you're gonna have a challenge there, Korak, trying to go over top of that track.
Yeah, it kicked me around a little bit.
Find and return the extremely valuable container to the river base. I'm betting it's that purple thing. I mean, it kind of, even zoomed out, the container stands out. I mean, it's like, well, that's obviously it.
This is one of them colors, huh?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Autumn, welcome back.
I'll tell you though, my favorite dirt track vehicles, though, are one of my favorite ones. Are definitely the sprints. I love them things.
Yeah, tonight.
They're the funny looking cars that got the wings on top.
Oh yeah.
Right.
But I was like, tonight I'm just happy to see that we're streaming the game without any FPS issues. Because that has been a massive frustration for quite a while. Alright, so get that out of there. What's the easiest route to get that out of there? There is not an easy route to get that out of there.
Crane?
Well, I mean, the crane's going to be the way to do it, but maybe. It might be easier to use a scout to drag it out of there and then use the crane to pick it up higher up. Because with where it's at, the slope is going to make trying to drive the crane in and out of there a bit of a pain.
Sure, the crane can't reach.
You know, you know the massive crane better than I do. So you might look at it and say, oh yeah, I can reach that. And I'll be going, okay. All right, I'm gonna start the route.
Okay. Job's done.
Northern Tunnel. Zoom in. Oh, and it's gonna be a semi too. Now I'm really glad that we paved it. Now watch, you get stuck on something on this upper road that I'm going, game, we just finished building a whole new road just so this route can be done, and y'all decide that he can't drive over a pebble.
Of course.
Yeah. Well, if they just give them damn semi-trucks the tandem axle lock, it would solve all the issues. But
yeah,
they're pretty much one tire fire essentially. They got four. They've got a set of axles back there. They can lock them, but the game doesn't allow it.
Yeah, well, and I think part of that is in order to kind of force us to come up with thoughts on how to get past some of the challenges. It gives us an opportunity for to exercise our engineering. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
But I'm betting most people that play this game saw the same thing that I saw and went, wow, this is the only smart way to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad. Even with the FPS issues, I'm still kind of playing this thing as supervisor and kind of giving you guys going, all right, here's the
but
job.
We're not listening to you, so. So it's just like real life.
Well,
I
I
listen to my regular supervisors.
I can tell that the road's all damn crooked and shit.
You get what you pay for. These are the wages you're paying. If we could afford GPS guided equipment, it'd be a whole nother story.
Yeah, but I'll be happy to get you the GPS guided equipment, but I'm gonna have to take it out of your paycheck.
Uh,
Oh, that's
Oof.
simple. You don't pay me anyway, so go right ahead.
yeah, working for DOT, I found out the snow plows up in the Rocky Mountains are GPS guided
Right.
when they go out and snow plow up in the mountains there, because there's no way they can mark the roads. So in order not to drive off the cliffs at night while they clean up the roads, it's all GPS guided. So oh, that's pretty fancy.
All right, I have sent the dispatch.
There's another section to start flattening tender.
Oh, I got sent on another mission.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay, there's another one that's got to have 2 semis. Yeah, 2 semis.
Yeah, something. Get a purple container. Something.
Yep. Yeah, that's. I know exactly where the container is. Oh, you're right. You're right there. Yeah, that's the one that I was saying. That's where I was saying. I think it might be easier to try to drag it out with a scout, because trying to get the crane down there and then trying to get the crane back out, I thought might be a bit of a challenge.
Might be a little bit.
How are we looking here? Alright, this thing's... We're going okay so far. We haven't gone to the section that we paved yet. Alright, here we go. Looks like any other route to... Any other route where they're wanting that to go just didn't make sense. I mean, okay, we could have made a route from where Korak's at. What? Vehicle's stuck. Come on, let me move the damn map. How did you get stuck there?
Practice. He went to the Korak School of Driving.
They're getting stuck at the... They're getting stuck right where our paved road starts.
Talk about the new one.
Mm-hmm.
We just put down. I mean, there is a bit of a bump.
Yeah, the semi is not able to... Apparently the semi can't handle the bump.
Oh. Let me take a look from down here. Oh, okay. Hold on. I know what's wrong.
Okay.
It's bugged. I gotta get the vehicles out of the way. So right now it's trying to spawn it in, but there's a vehicle in the way, and its park brake's stuck on. But it will just fail the route over and over until we move. I've had this happen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not even... the tires aren't even turning on it. It's just revving the motor. There she goes.
Oh, no, that's just silly.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bug.
Oh, but...
Oh, there he goes, helping his friend. Apparently, they want to drive their trailers off that side.
Yeah. Alright, so I need to adjust the route really far over to the edge. Okay. But he's probably going to stay stuck, so... Oh, no. No, he's got it on his own without you.
I pushed him. Give him a slight push.
Oh, from my view, you didn't even touch him.
Yeah. I gave him a slight bump, and that was just enough to get him out of that.
I can see that on them. They're definitely cross-eyed. Oh, jeez. They keep trying to fall off the road here. This guy in the last semi, I think he's been drinking. We need to swap out the driver.
Yep. He hit his limit. He went over slightly.
Yeah, this weekend, Chet, Pie and I are going to roll a wheel around and find out what game we're going to be playing on Monday nights.
No, did you guys finish Warbound? Or?
We did.
Nice.
Yeah, actually, we finished it. Sadly, we finished it so quickly last Monday that we actually had to start a second stream with a different game. Yeah,
Too efficient.
It was about 2 hours to wrap up what we had left in Warbound, and complete.
Nice.
All right, that takes care of that one. So now it's just to find and return the extremely valuable container to the river base, which I know you guys are already working on.
Dragging this out of here was easier said than done.
Oh, I believe it.
So it's a very heavy container.
But see, I don't know the range that big crane has, but I don't think he can reach all the way down there.
Yeah, it's just a lot of crap to get stuck on. I got it out of the water, though.
That was our main thing. Vehicle failed the route between port and... Oh, well, apparently I'm not worried about that one. How do I get to the routes that... Oh, F. Completed requests. This one. We can clear that route because there's nothing left to get from it. Will you shut up?
Oh. I will not. I don't talk that much as it is.
I'll pick you up and pitch you across the room.
You ever seen Angry Wookie? He'll tear your arm right off.
No, nobody cares about your female problems. Okay, we can remove this one.
Anybody want to bring a truck?
Give me a second. I was working on clearing our routes. Let's see, where are you at? You're there. Okay. Let me grab, looks like maybe just a regular mule will do the
Yeah.
job.
Yep. Good thing electrical lines don't exist in this game. I would have fried this crane and myself probably.
Alright, let's grab.
Oh gosh, we had a story about somebody did that with one of the pump trucks. They didn't see the overhead lines at a house well and freaking rammed it right into there, blew their heels off. They ended up in the hospital. Yeah, they didn't come back to work. That was the guy I replaced when I started working for them.
Gives a new meaning to blowing your socks off.
Yeah. Yeah, and it was one of them older trucks too. It was like I think it was like an '80s Chevy pickup with a pump crane on it. Yeah, so it was all metal. There was nothing to insulate that. Burnt the truck down and everything.
I think that's a dump truck. Okay. So I got too many vehicles to pick from, so I'm trying to.
I'll quit blocking the road with that vehicle, please.
That one.
Maybe I can get around him. Thank you.
Alright. Driving over to Tundra. I thought I had a non-rusty version of this, but apparently not. That looked like a mighty big box, so.
Yeah, it's a mule-sized box.
One mule or two mules? Should we call him Sister Sarah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you don't catch that reference, you weren't in the Westerns and you aren't that old.
No, I caught the reference. I'm just trying to not fall off the edges of this road.
I used to watch westerns all the time with
Classic
one of
Clint.
my, yeah,
Oh,
Clint Eastwood.
I grew up watching westerns. Now, granted, my favorite western is probably one that not many people know. But my favorite western is called Paint Your Wagon.
Yep, I've heard that. I've seen that.
Test perception.
It is the only western that Clint Eastwood sings in. Alright, I got it strapped down.
Alright.
Granted, I don't have a good way to turn around, so I guess I'll be running this thing in reverse back down the road. Because it is not good on my center of gravity right now.
Oh, you don't want to do a 257-point turn?
It being as that road's not the flattest thing in the world.
Yep. That's okay. I got a spot here where I can say, alright.
I love this 3D map.
Oh yeah, the 3D map's awesome, isn't it? Yeah, that's how I, often are tracking what you guys are doing and giving my suggestions and everything. Because it's a 3D map. But even with the 3D map, you can't quite see everything. You're
That's
still
too
not
much power to give to the boss. Is
still not seeing.
satellite overview.
Yep. Well, we put those RFID trackers in your trucks, for a reason.
Yep.
Where the hell am I supposed to take this thing? Oh, You need to be over here with your crane.
Oh, okay. I'll just recover over there.
Yep. No, it won't let me just...
Yeah, because it needs to be in a specific spot.
Alright, cargo's unstrapped.
Come on, truck, get out of my way.
Woo! Hey, I got recovery points now.
Nice.
Well, this task was a bit strange, don't you think? First, the order just landed in my inbox like nobody's business. Had all the proper authorizations, but no return address. At least the payment cleared. And fast, too, and more than the usual rate. So, if that's the extent of it, then I guess I'm happy.
No coffee and
That makes that container sound very questionable.
Yep.
Oh, damn, Lewis. Oof. Yeah, my grandfather was a lineman, and he had horror stories that he could tell. Actually, that he did tell. Well, he only told it to me once. So that's all I needed as a 7-year-old kid. But you know, he was a lineman back in the 50s and 60s. And he had a buddy of his that grabbed the wrong wire, and he literally watched his friend melt. Electricity is nothing to mess around with.
Nope.
Okay, that's got that taken care of. Those sides, okay. So we just need to grab that object. And since you got your crane, it's time to. You just run down and grab that object with your crane, and we can run that up to steel beam facility, and that'll get us finished with this segment of the mission.
Okay, so I had to deliver it. Alright, well, your truck's good.
Let's
Good
see.
enough for that.
You told me to go to the. Oh no, I was going with what Chinny was telling me earlier. He told me I needed to go down to the. He needed me to go down to the construction depot.
Yeah, I'll definitely need a truck as well. Because that's a, what do they call it? Transformer? And transformers are really heavy.
Yep, I see. Good. See if I can get myself a little bit in here somehow. How do I wedge myself inside here? I just want to get in far enough so I can actually activate the thing.
You have Tundra pick you up with the crane and drop you in.
What are we talking about?
Oh, Chinny filled up the sales area.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Here we go. Open shop. Sell all.
What the heck are those log things?
I don't know, but they were worth some money.
I don't think I've ever seen those big freaking logs.
Alright, Chinny. Construction depot's cleared. Ooh, boy, that was a lot of money too. That's 60 grand.
Nice.
Now I go check the garage and make sure there's not any more vehicles for me to purchase. Okay.
Gosh, doesn't this place look menacingly beautiful? Of course, it's dangerous and bad for the environment, but still. It has this certain magnetic quality, like a slow-motion train crash.
Okay, where the heck is somebody that just explored a new area? Because,
I got near the box, or the transformer that we needed to deliver.
oh, okay.
She was talking about the massive hole I'm sitting next to.
And I was just.
The thing is that I had to drive a vehicle down in there earlier. Jenny, you still here? I think Jenny's not here.
It's probably time he went and picked up his brother.
Need some help, sweetie? What's that? Oh, okay. Oh, hey, Lewis, you know, my favorite thing that I learned as a young man, I was probably about 14 years old. My grandfather had a GMC pickup truck, and the starter needed to be replaced. And my cousins, you know, being, you know, southern cousins, didn't tell me, you know, certain things need to be done. And they told me, just go ahead and just crawl underneath the truck and, you know, just use socket wrench and disconnect it and we can put in the new one. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Because it was one of those, you know, chrome socket wrenches. And sure enough, as I'm sitting here trying to do what I was told to do, I connected both posts. Oh, I wound up with a dent in my forehead that didn't go away for like 3 months.
That was the only one I got.
Alright, I'm grabbing a smoke chat, and then we'll get to the next project. Like I said, it does make me happy the fact that we're able to stream this without the FPS issues. I'm not focusing on the FPS issues.
Oops, sorry.
Oh.
Have y'all seen the 1990s version of?
Hey, look, Chinny's back.
Oh yeah, I've been here.
Oh, we've been talking to you.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. I lied. I was in the kitchen. Sorry.
Are you going down this route, Tundra?
Yep.
Pull aside.
So we've been talking to you. You hadn't been responding, so I was like, okay, I guess he's not here.
Yeah. No, I was in the kitchen real fast.
All right, well,
the tracks over here.
yeah,
your way.
Construction depot has been cleared, so you can put more stuff in it.
Okay.
I forget what the other thing was we were talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Give me
Mic off.
Yeah, I just gotta move the truck. Why won't it let me in my, come on, let me in. There we go.
Meep, meep.
That was a good thing I paved that section.
Yeah, makes it easier for me to get through.
Well, I thought I'd just connect a couple roads there while I wasn't doing a whole lot.
Heck yeah.
Great! The Steel Beams facility is back in action, and everyone should rightfully rejoice. Our river base can't join the party, though, since there's no convenient route to get any of those beams in. Can you guess who has the honor of planning the route? Ding, ding, ding! It's you. And while you're at it, you can produce some more steel beams. Now you have a few ways of getting steel beams, which is a good thing in my books.
Well, alrighty then. I guess I'll pull my operations base into the steel beams facility. Oh, perfect. Here's a car. Come here, car.
Mic on.
Okay, I'm back-ish. My wife just relayed to me some positive news. See, I like getting positive news. But my kids, my two older ones, because they're at that age where you actually get A's, B's, C's, D's, so on and so forth. And I just found out that my oldest has accomplished something that she's honestly never accomplished. And apparently, this period, she got straight A's.
Congrats.
Yeah.
And my middle one is on the AB honor roll. So that's that's something for Daddy to be proud about.
Yeah.
Gotta share that news. Straight A's. Holy crap. So that
That's
means
like,
that means there will
That's like
be.
my spring girls.
Well, I'll say that means that there will be no Roadcraft next Friday.
Okay.
Because if they've got straight A's and an AB honor roll, they deserve a reward, and so I'm going to take them out for sushi.
Yeah. Cool.
Because they both
Sushi and
they
single
both
gift.
they both absolutely No, 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 no. No, no. The way these girls eat sushi, no, you get a gift or you get sushi. You don't get both.
That is the gift.
Dear God, last time I took them out for sushi, they damn near broke the bank.
Oof.
Between the two of them, they almost $300 worth of sushi.
Wow.
And what's worse is that it wasn't the middle schooler that, really put down the sushi. No, it's the fourth grader. He's sitting there eating and going, and now I want to try this. I was like, how do you're 4 feet tall. How do you have room for all this?
Oh, yeah, I have a brother like that. Skinny as a twig, but he can eat and eat and eat and eat.
Oh, I was like that when I was younger. I'm definitely not like that now. I mean, did the high school reunion, and they were remembering stuff from middle school when I ate 13 large pizzas in one sitting.
I would explode.
Right. Okay, Korak, what you got? I see you got that road running to the cliffside. Are we planning on putting a bridge there, or?
No, I just pulled on down out of the way, so the vehicles were out of my way.
He's having a good time over there.
Okay.
Tundra just pulled up, used part of this road, and it kind of connects down to this other one.
Okay.
Yeah, actually.
Right there, and then I was going to do this little cross where we have the little T there.
I say, may as well connect it there and, make my life a little bit easier when running routes.
Yeah, it's pretty convenient.
That was the theory, boss.
Yeah, that's what I planned all along.
Go back to the office. Leave us alone. Tell Kelly hi while you're there.
I still can't get her to make me a decent cup of coffee.
Actually did have a boss like that. He was bored one day and just kept checking up on us, making sure we were, doing what we're supposed to do. And
yeah, that'll drive you nuts.
And I told him, I was like, don't you have anything better to do? And he's like, okay. And he just got in his car and left, never came back. We're busy over here.
Dreadnought, what's going on, brother?
Yeah, I always love when they come. How long is this going to take? Well, it'll take 5 minutes less as soon as you leave.
Hey, that takes me back to, well, actually, where I currently work, but many, many years ago, there was a supervisor that anytime there was an issue, didn't matter how minor the issue was, for him, it was a priority one issue. And dude, while I'm sitting here trying to work on it and trying to just get just the basic analysis down so I could figure out which team I needed to send the issue to, he would be sitting there hovering at my desk, asking questions every 2.5 minutes. And finally, I went up, turned, and looked, and was, Gary, this would go a whole lot faster if you stop bugging me. He got upset because he had many years in the Air Force, and he thought he was all that and then some. And finally, I put him in his place and just went, look, if you keep bugging me, I'm going to make this take longer, and then I'm going to blame it on you.
Did you also thank him for his service?
No, because if he was that kind of asshole, then
That would have been like a screw you, like like thank you for your service. Now get get lost.
But no, he and I eventually wound up coming to an understanding, and he never bothered me again. It actually got to the point that if there was an issue that came up, and I happened to be remotely close to the building,
Yeah.
he went, "Oh, Chris has got it. We don't need to worry." Okay, it's not even my shift. All right. All right. So Steel Beams is happy. We've got no side quests. All we got is main quests. Establish a route from Steel Beams to the river base. Okay, well that's easy. We will take care of that right now. Plot route. Hold on. What's the way out of this place? Oh, okay. Through here. Is that gonna work? Oh, Tundra, your big equipment carrier might be in the way.
No, it's off the side of the road.
Well, it's not giving me a hologram of the vehicle that's going to be coming through here, so.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
clear
yeah,
off the road.
it's a little cargo truck. Okay. And if it's a cargo truck, then hopefully it's like the rest of the cargo trucks that actually has the off-road tires. Because the best thing I can do to get this thing over to the river base is going to be to use that road, the big road that we made. Why won't you let me put the point there? What the heck?
Are your overlay in the way?
It might be. I
Sometimes.
zoomed in to try to fix it. Come on. Some of these turns on that route are a little challenging for the AI.
Oh, holy crap, that's an old cast iron stove.
Well, that should be worth some money.
Yeah, old-fashioned wood-burning cast iron stove.
Nice.
I'm about to turn it into some beams.
Well, good, because those are going to be more useful.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on, is the beams for that mission.
All right, I got the dispatch going. Let's see how this plays out. There's a section on this that actually I'm concerned about whether it's going to be functional or not. No, I didn't, Dreadnought. Oh. Okay, so we have a problem on our route right at the very beginning.
That's fast.
Oh, well, we got past it. All right. I'm pretty certain this thing's gonna fail when it starts sending single trucks, though, because it needed a. It needed a little push from the truck in the back, so get on the road. Get on the road before you get hit by this big ass armored truck as soon as we're coming up behind you. No, I was perfectly happy once I put him in his place, and once he accepted and realized I wasn't going to take his bullshit, then everything was good. Basically, I mean, I hate to say this, but basically he was a bully. He was used to being able to push his way around and whatnot, but he didn't know what to deal with somebody standing up to him. But then when he had somebody stand up to him, he just automatically gave you respect because you stood up to him. So, crappy way to manage and whatnot, but that's how they did that. You know. Grant, he also tried to throw at me going, yo, I could get you fired if I want to. And I looked at him. That was the point that it was my breaking point, because I was like, oh, I'd like to see you try.
We used to have so many bosses, we just finally started telling them, look, we're not even going to learn your name. Well, what do you mean? You're number 132. What? Well, you're the 132nd boss I've had since the beginning of the year.
Right.
And then after about 6 months, we finally go, okay, what's your name? You stayed here over 6 months, maybe you'll last, but I guarantee you won't be here as long as we are.
Wow. This thing's just going through.
Well, we've connected a few things, haven't we? Level 19, yes.
Did it just bug out?
I'm wondering.
Yeah, because it's playing the cutscene again.
I just hit dismiss, so there we go.
This is what all this has been building up to. Finally restarting the local oil industry again. At least that's what I'd like to believe, because for me, it's just a big old paperwork-induced headache. While I sort this paperwork out, you get to do the things that matter. And a whole lot of them. So I won't go into detail. Just get all the resources we gathered where they need to go and reconnect everything to the grid. And we'll be good to go. Here's hoping.
All right, so we are now in the final third of this mission. And it's wanting us to go back to the port and do stuff.
Ooh. Got the truck.
Absolutely, Dreadnought.
No, it's just wanting you to plot a route.
Yeah, I'll take care of that in just a second, because it doesn't look like it's a big route either.
Yeah, I got the semi-truck that it wants.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, ooh, semi-truck.
All right, well, I'm grabbing a fresh brew, grabbing a smoke, and then we'll get this set up. I got a feeling it's going to have a lot more stuff for us to do afterwards, but I could be wrong. Because honestly, I'm looking at the infrastructure, everything we've got done on this map, and there's not much left to do on this map.
Does Doesn't this place look different from when you started? Seeing positive changes never gets old, even if I just sit here at my desk while you get all the fun parts.
As an employee, can I be assigned a different channel so I don't have to listen to Kelly?
Right.
No, unfortunately, Kelly does the all broadcast. She broadcasts across all the channels.
Mm.
She thinks she's important.
You know, she thinks she's our motivational speaker. You know, she says that it motivates the team.
Yeah, to turn off the radio.
Some crazy person loading up forklifts is blocking the road.
Hey, those forklifts are important.
I was able to go around it, no problem. Like, man, dock workers these days. Think they're all important.
I find it funny how this has been working out with the four of us playing this game. The fact that on one hand it's a joke, but on the other hand, y'all are serious because I mean, you're not wrong. That in fact, I'm kind of taking that little supervisor role, going, all right, here's where we want to run this.
But it keeps us from having to look at the menus all the time, see what we have to do next.
It's like you're playing one of them God Sim games.
Right. The only thing is that I'm not telling AI what I want to have happen. I'm telling three other players, going, all right, we need to build this here.
Yep.
But that's the good thing. Good thing about good players is, okay, we need to do this. Okay, boss, we'll get started on that while you keep organizing shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, every once in a while, there's enough of a break in the organization that I can come out and drive one of the trucks.
I can't say I'm a huge fan of all things oil industry related, but its facilities in the wild are kind of fascinating to look at. Reminds me of those impossible drawings by that European artist. MC Hammer? No, that's not it. Well, I can't quite touch this, but it reminds me of that art. Cool, ain't it?
Okay.
From this view, that fallen tanker storage kind of looks like a UFO. Crash.
I was going to say, it reminds her of MC Escher.
Drawings.
Right? Hey, his most famous one being the infinite staircase.
Yep. That was basically what they used in, oh, shit. My brain quit working.
Wait, when did it start?
The David... Oh, I use it after hours when I'm done working for you.
Ah, okay.
The David Bowie Labyrinth.
Oh, yes. They use MC Escher very heavily in Labyrinth. All right, so you said there's a route to run. All right, let's get the... All right, harbor base.
That's got a damn dip in it. Oh, well.
No, wait, harbor base to harbor gas. Really?
Yep.
You want me to... This map has had so many stupid routes for me to run.
That's why they call it a stupivisor. Sorry, couldn't resist.
No, I'm with you on this one, but what is it? How the hell do they want me to run this? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, and they want me to do it with a semi too.
Oh, fun.
So the thing is that the lanes are already laid out, so it's like, okay. There is a vehicle in my way. Whose is that? It
What are we looking
is Shinny's equipment transporter
Where?
Yeah.
at the harbor.
Oh, okay.
He's loading up all them forklifts. Hopefully that's out of the way.
That was the wrong way to go, Tundra. You're right where I need to turn. Oh, no, you're not. No, you're good.
Actually, I'll back up to his side so he decides to keep loading. What the? You hopped out of that crane, and the crane truck did a hop into the air. That was interesting. It did it like the dump trucks do.
All right, dispatching.
Well, that sounds like somebody needs to cut down on the donuts then.
Really?
They're getting caught up.
Really?
This little gatehouse.
That'd be my demand to the devs. Going, all right, your AI needs to recognize when it's got something in the way and drive around it.
Yeah, they run as simple as they could. A to B. It's like the tractors in Satisfactory. They're A to B.
All right, Dreadnought.
They just
Hey,
they drive from one point to another.
Say, Dreadnought, if the sale's still on, when I get paid next week, I may go ahead and grab the Don't Starve Together package. It does look interesting.
I tried playing that for a little bit.
Well, I think it's better with multiplayer. It's what I've got is that the game's really designed for multiplayer.
Right.
It's in the name.
Yeah.
So it could be an interesting one to add into the mix.
Woo, I'm a millionaire.
Nice, congrats. Ooh, I'm up to 314,000. I can go shopping again, but I'm gonna wait until level 19. Oh
I'm only
man!
at 268.
Now what'd you get stuck on? Seriously.
Yeah, level 20 is the max. It's the max level right now.
Okay, so we've just about me and Quark just about gotten to the top.
Stuck on a freaking light post.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just keep scraping it. Just keep going. Yep, there you go.
There we go. All right.
Screw the paint job.
And then I gave him a segment that's just a long straight run.
Watch him run into that hole on the left side.
Why the hell are you not on the freaking road I gave you? It's a straight line.
He's from the UK. That's why. Traveled on the left side. Almost went for it.
What? Are you confused on how
Yep.
to? You're confused on how to make a right-hand turn. I mean, granted, it's got one hell of a reward, but still.
Yay! She may get.
Oh.
With this, the local industry is officially up and running again. It may not be the cleanest
Seriously?
oil operation in the world, or the most important, but it does keep the entire region alive. And you got it running again. Having that as a line on your resume looks impressive, don't you think? Of course, I'm not
Don't you
saying you
think?
did it all alone, but you sure were instrumental, and that's what counts.
She almost got the. Don't you know?
I thought you said it.
And she said, "Don't you think?" See,
Oh, close.
I'm gonna say continue playing.
Yeah, because you still got them routes. They're still going.
But the thing is that we went into section 3 of the mission, and literally section 3 was literally just make that route. That didn't have anything to do with any roads we built or anything. It's all inside of an enclosed facility.
What was this map called again? Sojourn?
Sojourn. or something
Sojourn?
like that.
Yeah, Sojourn. Are we not friends on Steam yet, Dreadnought? I thought we were already friends on Steam. Well, and Chitty still has all those forklifts to go pick up.
Yeah, I was thinking about running around the map and grabbing the collectibles.
Okay.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 toys. That's it.
But I mean, we've completed the map per se, as far as mission goes.
Yeah, just haven't completed the...
Yeah. So it's just a matter of grabbing the things we want off of this map, and then and actually, since I leveled up, go hit the garage, go hit the shop, because I got new stuff I can buy. Alright, so this is this way.
I'm gonna put golden stars on all the toys.
I unlocked something somewhere. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and buy that. Alright, back. So I didn't have one of those. I wasn't a bit interested in Invictus. Because it's not as good as the Malamute. I mean, yes, eventually I'm going to buy one of everything, but
Oh, yeah.
tracked compact crane. That's what I don't have yet. So now I have the thing that looks like a tank that's actually a crane.
Yeah.
Alright, now we can come through here and start purchasing things that we don't have. I'm not worried about buying the semi-truck or the fuel truck right now. Those will probably be the last things I purchase. That's 45,000. No. Cargo truck. Alright, we'll buy one of those. And we'll go ahead and buy this too. So I got one chassis I have not unlocked yet. And it's something in the links thing. Yeah, 12,000. Alright, yeah, we'll buy that. That looks like a little remote control car. $23,000. Alright. Buy that. Purchase a modern vehicle in every category. Oh, I just got a Steel achievement.
Oh,
Yep.
Alright, then we got the light equipment transport, the SAR truck. Okay, little tiny scout. We'll go ahead and grab that. I got 30,000 left to spend. We'll go ahead and grab this. Alright, that's it. I can't buy any more vehicles. But I'm just about, other than the one that hasn't been unlocked from a quest, I'm getting real close to having one of every vehicle.
Didn't you say you were missing one of the new versions of a rusty mule or something like that?
Yeah. Oh, no, I fixed that just now.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let me pop over here. Well, Dreadnought, what I was looking at was the fact that they had the entire Don't Starve thing as a package. So that's why I was kind of waiting until I got paid again, because grabbed the entire package. 'Cause I don't think you can do the entire package as a gift. But sent you a friend request, buddy. You might be able to. I don't know. Steam works funny in those kind of ways. All right, so that's got those taken care of. Oh, okay. So we can cancel all the other routes. But we don't need... That route's kind of pointless. The steel beams facility to river base. You know, yay, we get more steel beams.
Yeah, still want the completion thing, right? 5% the map.
Oh, does that not count as 100%?
No, because you need to finish all the infrastructure routes as well.
Ah, okay. All right. Well, we'll let it keep running its course.
Hey, this thing looks like new now. I guess the repair crew really pulled out all the stops. Well, they couldn't have done that without you there, could they? So, finish laying that cable and give yourself a pat on the back for me. I'm proud of you.
What?
What the...
She's lost it. What the hell?
So, we finished the map. What the hell is she trying to tell us?
She definitely lost it.
Kelly's been drinking.
She's celebrating.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Honestly, I don't even know if it's still on sale because I had planned on grabbing it, but then I had things come up to the point that I am severely broke right now. I mean, I can already say that the account will definitely be in the negative before the paycheck hits.
About like me every month.
Well, you know, a lot of times I run close to landing there, but I try to avoid the...
Yeah. Yes, it's not me that overdraws it, it's the fee. The monthly fee sometimes just overdraws it just a little bit.
Yeah, you're broke, so we're going to add a fee to it to make you even more broke.
Yep. I'm just like,
Or we're going to penalize you for being broke.
yeah.
Thanks. That helped. Luckily, my bank goes, oh, well, you were only broke for a couple of days, so we'll refund you the fees.
So are we going to start?
No, we won't. We won't start another map
stream
tonight.
of, no, we're going to start doing a stream of Don't Starve together.
Maybe.
I mean, I've got the basic one, but I'll pick up the rest of it.
Yeah, well, I was trying to see because they had this, franchise sale. This is it. Game is part of a sale event. So I look at the franchise sale and complete franchise. Well, you get the complete franchise for $16.93. It's the Don't Starve Mega Pack 2025. It gives you everything.
Yeah, if it's a complete your collection type of deal, then yeah, you can't gift those. You can gift it individually, but you can't gift the whole deal.
No,
because it's part of your personal collection.
No, but I think I know what Dreadnought's thinking about doing, and it was gifting money to my Steam wallet so that I could grab the entire set.
You could do that?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you could only, like, gift people cards. I didn't know they could actually fill your wallet.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, less than $20 gets the mega pack of Don't Starve, which gives you everything, all the DLCs, all the bells and whistles. And how long does this sale go on till? It doesn't say.
The main page usually. Underneath where you wish list it.
Well, the thing is that the franchise currently has a sale. it's a sale on the entire franchise. But I think that could be a fun thing to have our crew playing together.
Where's the,
I don't know what I'll get around to playing at Dreadnought, because we still got a lot of games on the docket that we're trying to wrap up. But it'll definitely be in the list.
we could plan on that after we finish Roadcraft.
Yeah, absolutely. Do it as a Friday night game? Yeah, I'd be down for that.
Where's the... Oh, there's the construction. Alright.
They want me to drive out here to get this toy.
Well, I mean...
Yeah, you got to see where I'm at, right?
Okay, give me a second, because I was grabbing a smoke.
Oh, I like to do the long drive, so if you need me to do it.
What's that game? It's Drive Beyond Horizons. It's actually kind of better.
Oh, okay. Well, apparently it's the entire franchise, so it gives you the multiplayer and the single player. My name on Steam is just Drunken Dragon Gaming. I've had so many friend requests on there, though, that I've got to the point that I ignore them. Because I don't like having a bunch of random people in my friend list that I don't know who they are. It's also why when people send me a friend request on Discord and they don't send me a message telling me who they are or anything, that I ignore that friend request. Because too many times those friend requests are hackers. Same on Steam.
I do the same thing. Only on a much smaller scale, I'm sure.
And you gotta protect yourself. And sometimes the only way to protect yourself is to, well, ignore.
What?
Yep. Sent you guys an image of where I was at and having to grab that toy.
Right, let me see if I can find where you're at, Tundra.
I drove off of it.
Oh, okay. I'll
But,
go back
yeah,
to
Is that the one all the way behind the outhouse? Or way out there? A little pond out in the middle of nowhere?
On your Discord.
Okay.
Right.
I'll try it again, Dreadnought. Let's see, your Steam ID, you put it right there. That's that 860 number, right? We'll copy.
Yep. Friend codes.
Steam. Friends.
Oh, I came in the wrong way. Oh well.
Add friend. And friend code. I can't send you an invite because it's already sent you an invite. So it says I'm already friends with you.
No. Have they not accepted?
Let me look at my friends list and see.
Oh my god. There
Are
it
you-
is.
Yeah, no, I see you in my friends list, Dreadnought.
Speaking of boss, fresh delivery.
Delicious.
4 trucks.
There. I even sent you a message. How about that?
Hey, Tundra, you got room for a fork truck on your vehicle?
A what?
Fork truck?
A fork truck?
You got room
Yeah,
for a
there's one
forklift.
right here. You just forklift? Yeah, you just
A
drove past it.
forklift. Yeah, I'm collecting toys.
All right.
Well, the fork truck is different from the spoon truck.
This is true. But the sport
There's
truck
four
is
of 'em
able
right
to do
next to
both.
the boss.
Exactly. I was wondering if you were going to pick up on what I was throwing out there. It's funny. Today I was my background noise while I was working was over on Prime Video, where they've got a channel that just plays MythBusters nonstop.
Pluto?
And then they played one of my favorite episodes where they take that freaking massive dump truck and then build the insane looking cow catcher on the front of the thing to drive through traffic and just watch the cars just split like the Red Sea.
Oh, I grabbed some air with that truck, with that crane.
All right, well,
Yeah,
I'm going to go find my way back down to the construction depot. Actually, you know what? Can we...
You're at the construction depot, and there's 5 fork trucks here for you.
Yeah, well, I was just looking at it going, can we build a bridge?
Bridge too far?
Well, we've got steel beams, if you want to build a steel bridge.
Yeah. I have an idea. I have a thought.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, working for DOT, we had a few of those type of plow blades that are the V shape, so you drive through traffic with that.
The thing is,
Just
the middle...
shoving everything out of the way.
No, it has to be the wide concrete bridge.
How's it not long enough?
Yep.
Ugh.
You know what? This feels like this would be kind of a pointless bridge. But it does give it a little bit of a shortcut to the construction depot. So you can see where I put the bridge at. But it would require knocking down some trees and kind of building maybe a little bit of road over to it. So
We'd need concrete slabs.
It might be. It might be more work than what it's worth. I'm just gonna delete that bridge.
It's just like if it's concrete slab bridge, we don't have any slabs ready.
Yeah. I'll say it's just not gonna work. Oh, that'd be awesome, Helga. Yeah, that'd be awesome to have you join us. I love having you join us at any game we're playing, But I also know that Roadcraft is definitely not in your slice of variety games you play. That's why I never sent it to you or anything, because I was like, this is not a Helga game.
It's like, are you sure?
I am.
Okay.
Well, especially with what she sees on screen when she's watching what I'm doing. You know, when stream's watching what I'm doing a lot of the organizing and saying, all right, guys, this is where we need to do this is where we need to do that. They're not seeing us actually put down actually doing the work, because you guys are doing the work. Because after I say, okay, we need a road there, and then while y'all are working on that road, I'm working on plotting a route for whatever, other job it is they have for us.
Well, if they want to see the road, they just have to look at my stuff.
Exactly. Or they just have to wait for 3 days and go watch Tundra's video.
Actually, don't make videos for this one.
I'll say, although I think Tundra quit making videos for this one.
I don't think I ever started, did I?
I thought you did, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Alright, if we're done with this map, I think I'm going to call quits.
Alright, correct.
Just unload these vehicles, these 4 trucks real quick.
Well, just let me know when it's time for me to go sell them.
I've said it like 3 times already.
Oh.
If you look out your vehicle window, you'll see them sitting around you.
Alright, let me find the construction depot. Alright, here we go.
Good.
Well, there's nothing in the selling area.
You gotta do some work, boss. Just pull the truck forward.
And you let the forklift just sitting in the middle of the road.
That's because I got tired of sitting in the thing waiting for you.
Well, we'll give it a shot.
It didn't do that when I was driving it. How many donuts have you had today?
Yeah, there is no turning this vehicle.
I drove it all the way across the map like that. Yeah. Or it wasn't popping the wheelies.
Oh, you're right. You want me to stay in the spot or not?
There you go. You're right in the middle of the spot.
Yep. And those that are in the truck need to be removed out of the back of the truck and put into the sales area.
Oh, that's easy. Let's see, truck.
Yeah, just need to pile up everything over there, and then I can sell it.
There you go.
They're still in the truck.
Are they unstrapped?
Yeah.
Called the truck. Switch to your vehicle for a second.
Okay.
It won't let me pull it because you're sitting in it. There you go. Now they dumped in place.
Wow. That's interesting. It won't let me sell those.
Oh, is that another one of those where we hit the reload?
Yep. And because of the way that he dropped them, it's not recognizing them. Alright. I won't worry about those right now. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, I just noticed the FPS just tanked.
I didn't know it did that. Yeah, I won't even grab them. Oh.
Yeah, they bugged out. You'll just have to
Yeah,
reload.
well, but they bugged out right around the same time my FPS decided to tank.
Well, I'm out. Everybody have a good night.
All right, buddy. Have yourself a good night. We'll catch you next time. What happens when I swap to this? Nope. No. Apparently, we are at the part of the stream where it is going to skip frames no matter what. All right. Well, chat. I guess is yeah, because I'm watching Streamlabs actually lag out on me. Okay, so we still have some FPS issues. Not sure what caused it, but this is what we're going to call the stream tonight. It is almost 11 o'clock, so. Hey, Dreadnought, I'll hit you up in voice and give you a couple options. So after I wrap up the stream here, if you want to jump in voice, I can give you a couple options. Oh wow, look at that, Tundra. You went on a floating bridge.
Yep. There's one of the toys out there.
All right, chat.
Like this away.
We're going to call it a night here. Let's take a look and see who's on. I say I got 11 of y'all here. I apologize for the fact that, FPS suddenly died. I got no idea what's causing it, but that'll be a problem for me to work on next time. It's been smooth almost all night, and then Streamlabs FPS decided to go. Let's see. Let's go visit. Oh, A-Train's on. I haven't gone to visit him in a while. Let's see. Who else is on? Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, we'll go visit A-Train, who's playing some Medieval Dynasty. That's actually one of my favorite games. I actually enjoy that game a lot. So, you guys, we're going to visit A-Train. Tell everybody that, tell them that DDG sent you. Hashtag DDG Raid. And I will catch y'all on the next one. And Dreadnought, if you want to hit me up in voice here in about 10 minutes, then I can give you some ideas. All right, guys, be kind to each other. Have a great weekend. We'll talk to you next time.
Later.
The drunken